Osceola. That's over with.
You're pretty good.
Come on. Like, you know, sometimes you sleep in a little bit. You know, hold on, Chet. Let me explain. Sometimes
There's no other word for it. This makes me cringe.
sometimes a guy needs to sleep in a little bit. All right, punch his ass. What? It doesn't call for violence. There is no reason for violence, chat. See, the thing was, I accidentally had all of the clocks in my home set to the wrong time zone. I thought it was Hawaii. You know, the Hawaiian time zone. Let me check what time it is in Hawaii right now. See? Like,
I think the people aren't punching the weebs today. You united the weebs and non-weebs against you.
oh, come on.
That was fucking pathetic.
I had all, you know, I thought I was in Hawaii for a little bit. It's 11:41 p.m. I lost track of the time, chat. I'm sorry, all right? No, not Kauai. It's different. Go back to bed. How's it going, everyone?
No. You do not get to yap about your excuses. How?
Good morning, everyone. God
Right
has
the
let me
fuck
live
now.
another day.
Get it together,
and I am about to
Baldy.
make it
Wisdom only
everyone's
wants
problem.
one thing, and it's disgusting.
Gentlemen.
You know how we will forgive you? Entertainment. Is that true? All I gotta do is dance for you? Dance, monkey, dance? All right, I got a couple dance moves I can show you. I'll keep you entertained. Sure, we can do some power words if that will help you not be so violent. All right? You're too bloodthirsty. Appreciate you. Ark with the gifted sub out to Kurglow. Thank you, Ark. Johnny Renders with the Prime 7-monther. Says, hey, Dunk, tell us something we don't know about Dunkbot 2.0. A little vocal sneak peek. Vocal sneak peek. Soon. We're almost there. And there's emotes in it that you can also use. I don't know if you give a shit about that. That one's really just a random thing. Something we don't know. Maybe tell us it's real. It is real. It's real. I run around in the Dunkbot 2.0 realm all the time. It'll wipe all the cosmetics and you have to start over. No, everything you have right now carries over. Everything you have now does in fact carry over. Actually, hold on. Let me look real quick. I mean, no, I know that's true, but I wanted to see if there was an image. Maybe. This is too spoilery to show. Maybe I zoom a lot on an image and you just have to wonder what the fuck it is. Here's your definitely not spoilery taste.
When will we see gameplay, Mr. Dunk or Stall?
Disgusting!
You've seen too much. You've seen too much. You know too much. Close your eyes. Dunkstein Island. You know too much. Solar, shut your mouth. All right, here we go. Did somebody say feet? He just generated that using AI. Biala got offended by that. She says, how fucking dare you? All right, let's get back to play it. It's modded Stardew Valley. All right, let's play some Noita. Let's do this. Can somebody remind me what we need to type to add power word stuff? Well, first off, let's load it up and let's make sure that it's working, you know? So let's do mod setting. Actually, no, not mod settings. Power words. And then I open my browser and I type power words. And then we test it real fast. Oops, wrong button. Start a new game. Let's see. Testing. Hello. It does seem to be working. I know you guys have not selected the power words yet. But let's just make sure everything's functioning. Oh, yep, it is functioning. Let me see if I still get it. How many letters? That is a great question. Last time I lost, and I felt like you guys got away too easy. So last time the setting was... What was the setting? No! Stop shooting me. The word length? What was the word length last time? 3? Spaces allowed? No, bullshit. Last time it was 4. I think it was actually 4. Which is way too short. It should be at least 5, maybe 6. Ricky says set it to 5.
I have a personal grudge against the Noita community now.
Understandable. Why is Gorp the enemy of Noita? You recognize his voice right away? There's a story behind that. If you guys don't know. But first let me get power words set up and then I'll go on the Gorp rant. Alright. Word length 5 to 16. I don't know, 16. 5 to 16. Timer 150. Blacklist special characters. We do have some. The apostrophe and quote is blacklisted. Setting the timer so short. No spaces. I mean, we try to blacklist spaces. It doesn't work, I don't think. Can the word be partial? No partial words. Or, wait. It's like no partials. I mean, it can be a partial as long as the entire text fits into one word. Does that make sense? Because you guys like to do 2 separate partials. That's where things get fucked up. You like do 2 letters here, a space, 3 letters here. It's like, no, that's cheating. If you had 5 letters that were all contained in one word, that's different. It's supposed to be power words, not power syllables. Yes, exactly like Durium is saying. You guys just cheat the system. All right, so the voting is pretty simple. If you're new here, don't worry about it too much. It's just going to be like for 3 minutes, chat's going to be voting on some settings. Basically, they get to choose the words that lead to bad things happening in my game if I accidentally say them. The thing that makes it so tricky is that I need to have the vote happen without me seeing the vote. Because if I know the words that chat is voting for, it makes it very easy. Kind of goes against the whole spirit of it. Is like I'm supposed to just be surprised by what they've chosen. So I'm going to go ahead and start the vote now. I'm going to be minimizing the chat for a moment. How to vote? You'll see. Remember, every time you type the settings, it'll cast 1 vote for that word. So it is exclamation mark. So you choose whatever you want to vote for. So like, let's say I wanted to vote for acid. So you type exclamation mark, P word, stands for power word, space, acid, space, and then YWH just means your word here. So if you wanted to vote for the acid power word, you would say exclamation mark, P word, acid, and then let's say you wanted to tie it to the word monkey. So then you would hit enter, and now you've cast a vote for the acid event to happen if the word monkey is used. It has to at least be 5 letters, which in this case it would be okay. It can go over 5 letters. It just can't like don't go breaking it into multiple things like this. You can't be like, hey, the acid event will happen if something has ing at the end, space an. That's cheating. All right, that's cheating. Chat, stop with that. Where's the event list? All right, the event list is going to be on the screen. Let me get it all lined up. The vote has not started yet. There we go. All right, you can see everything pretty much, I think. So let's start the vote on this one. All right, so I'm going to minimize my chat. Chat is minimized, so I can't see what you guys are saying for the next couple minutes. Behave yourselves in there. Remember, cast your vote. If you see somebody else vote for something that you like, it's okay to repeat what they said. It just casts another vote for that thing, making it more likely to be chosen. So while it's minimized and I'm having to kill time for the next... Oh, wait, you know what? I just fucked up. I fucked up, chat. Hold on. Stop your votes. Stop the vote. Stop the count. It's red. I never... Stop the count! Wait, how do I? Hold on. I can't see you guys for a second because if I look at okay. 5 to 16. I'm sorry, chat. 180. I forgot to connect it to the chat. The voting's starting now. Sorry, chat. Recast your votes. Recast your vote. The timer's been reset. It's because I forgot to connect it to the chat. Honestly, I'm lucky. I just randomly remembered. I don't know if somebody in the chat probably was saying. Usually, if you guys were saying that, you'd be screaming to draw my attention to it. So I didn't hear any screams until after I realized I made the mistake. All right. So while you guys are doing that, I'm just going to yap for a moment for about 3 minutes. Somebody had asked about the Gorp thing. So if you guys remember, it's shit. How many years has it been now? Like 4 years ago, there was a kind of a viral trend for a thing called r/place, where basically it was like a canvas that the whole internet could draw on a canvas. But the problem is you can only do like 1 pixel at a time, and it was like 1 pixel every like 15 minutes. I don't remember the settings, but what that means is that whole communities kind of came together to draw stuff about their community on the canvas. Well, this became like an all-out like territory war because communities would like take over the little piece of the canvas to draw something. Like, for example, the Noita community had their little section where they drew some Noita related stuff. Like there was a Mina, there was some little Hamis around, all that kind of stuff. The issue was other communities they were jumping in like, oh, they want to be part of r/place as well. So they would just choose a spot. But the whole canvas was taken like immediately. The entire internet was rushing to this one place. So this led to community wars happening where a community would be like, oh, let's just go in this spot here. And it would obviously invade some other community's territory because they were like, hey, that's where we're drawing. And then this led the whole thing. Well, coincidentally, I remember I was at like I think I was getting like fast food or something. And I remember I was tracking the Noita Discord. Like it wasn't just because it was not our community. It was the Noita community as a whole was doing their little Noita thing on the r/place. And all of a sudden in the main Noita Discord where they were discussing, strategy for drawing this. Oh, don't forget to, people to help draw the Hamis, this. And all of a sudden they all started being like, what the fuck? People are fucking up the Noita section. And I remember, they were all, people were like, what's happening? Why are people drawing over Noita? And there was a lot of people in there talking. And then somebody says something along the lines of like, it's some fucking stupid streamer. And I was thinking, I wonder who's drawing on Noita. And then somebody goes, I found him. And they post a link and it's to Gorp's Twitch channel, which he is a...
There's no way timer is still going on, but look at how happy he is yapping.
It is done. All right, hold on. Let me show you what was chosen. I have to do this without looking, which is very complicated. Here we go. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, Gorp, it's like he's one of the biggest Dota 2 streamers out there. Like he's a really well-known Dota 2 streamer. And what had happened was like his community was like, we should have a spot in r/place. He's like, sure. He's like, where should we draw it? Let's draw here. Coincidentally, just chose a random spot on the entire canvas, and it happened to go right on top of the Noita community.
Happy bald day.
Shut your mouth, Trask. And so then his whole community was trying to place pixels to draw. I think he wanted to draw like one of his emotes. And this led to the Noita community then invading his Twitch chat and just like yelling at him, which was pretty funny because, normally, I like Dota 2. It's like one of the games. I love it. I've been playing it since 2011. But the Noita community is where I spend most of my time these days. So it's funny seeing these two things like clash, and pretty much his chat was just like getting invaded by Noita people, and his little donations were reading out Noita related people being pissed, which is weird. Which is weird because people were like mad at him. They're like, fuck this guy, and then they were giving money to tell him basically fuck you. And anyways, this led to his TTS reading out several messages that were like, hey, you're a piece of shit, blah blah, blah, blah. And then that's why eventually he was like, I have a personal grudge against the Noita community now, which we then clipped it and made it a little sound effect in the channel. But that's a long story. It was pretty much just two, internet communities colliding. He wasn't doing it in a malicious way. It was just like if you wanted to drop an emote somewhere on the canvas, you were going to piss off some communities. It was pretty much unavoidable. It was a weird coincidence. It happened to be the Noita community. All right, so hopefully you guys have all this information of who won. I'm going to scroll up, and now I'm going to look at chat. So no more discussing what got chosen. I'm going to be pulling up chat. If you do discuss it, I will see it. So yeah, don't do that. All right. Would you believe it if I said some people did it completely wrong again, despite so clear instructions? Chat. Did you fuck up again? Kurgalo says, there is just one word and it's not a big deal. Okay. Kurgalo says not a big deal. All right. Should be fine. I'm a YouTube girl. I have no idea how streams work. How does everyone write poggers in caps? What? Or why does everybody write poggers in caps? You talking about poggies? Basically, it's a Twitch plugin, and it's like an extra thing. You don't have to have it. There's like emotes. All right, degenerate emotes a lot of the time, but if you hover on the emote, it will say what they originally typed in the chat. But if you have the plugin, it shows you extra emotes. It's like a Twitch culture thing. No, it is. Okay, God damn it, chat, chill. Baited? You think so? You think it was bait? Probably. Some people don't, they get annoyed with all the extra emotes. So some people intentionally, they know it's 7TV's there. They choose not to use it, which is completely fine. Whenever you type stuff, it still shows up. Like if you were to type Poggies in all caps, but not have 7TV, it still shows for the 7TV people as, like that emote. It's just, again, it's just extra Twitch culture shit. It's not something that's specific to, oh shit, I started to scroll down to the winning options. I didn't see. I wasn't really paying attention. All right. Move that over here. Let me make sure that everything is working. Yeah, no 7TV here. Text is nice. Yeah, there's a lot of people prefer to not have... What is our timer at? Let's see. God damn it, it's a 30-minute timer. All right, so we have a 1-hour timer. Now what's going to happen is I'll give you guys 1 minute to vote. We're going to do this real quick. I want to get to the gameplay because, late stream, all that kind of stuff. This is going to be power words. Power words. You guys get to vote. Do you think I'm going to win?
Computer. Load 1 hour timer.gif.
Dot timer. You has the wrong extension. Yeah, if you type exclamation mark yes, it means that you believe I will get at least one win in the next hour while playing with this power words. That you guys chose the power words. I don't know what they are, but I will try to figure them out over the next hour. I do have a piece of paper over here to write down notes about like power words that I learn and stuff. Type exclamation mark no if you think that over the next hour I will die the entire time without getting a single win. Remember, there is there's like two kind of important rules. Rule number one being that the final run that I do, when the timer reaches 0, I am allowed to finish out the very final run that I'm on. I'm not allowed to start any new runs. And the reason for that is because rule number 2, if I get a win, the timer has to have the run has to, we go by the in-game timer, has to be at least 8 minutes or greater. The reason for that is so that we don't just go into super speedrun mode. I don't want to get like a 3 or 4 minute win, because then, the run goes so fast that it makes it really easy to win power words.
I have seen how stressful this is to you.
It is.
Good luck, Mr.
Thank
Dunk.
you.
DNK Popcorn.
PNK. Who was that? Thank you, Hod. I appreciate you. It is stressful. But yeah, the general rules, just because of like the spirit of the challenge, is that I try to hold a conversation with chat. I read chat, but obviously chat tries to cheat and just says blatantly the power words, trying to like just get me to read what they said and then just instantly kill me. So I try to hold a conversation with chat. I am allowed to avoid power words that you guys are saying, obviously, because you guys cheat all the time. But I try to hold a conversation while I'm playing, and no speed running. So I skip a lot of the speed run stuff. Like I don't use teleports. I don't use teleport liquids, that kind of stuff. So let's begin. Let's close the predictions. Boom. Timer has begun. Let's go. Whew. All right. Right. Okay. I've learned a power word. Singular. Had a feeling. Oh yeah, if I ever sit there quietly for too long, it does. What? If I ever sit there quietly. If I ever play Noita. Sit there. Ah, it's there. Alright. So far, I have the word right, and I have the word there. No note cheesing allowed. You can't go making new rules. Get the hell out of here. I've gotten two pretty dangerous. Pretty? Oh yeah, that is okay. That's a weird one to choose. The toasters or that word. Noted. Clanker? Did you call me a bot? What would you pick? Milk, tea, latte, ice cream, or no milk, coffee, ice cream? The setup for something. No coffee, of course. Coffee flavoring. I'm not a big fan of coffee flavoring. I know it's a hot take, but I just never. I don't know. Is that one? Wait. Don't? Wait. I don't. Don't shouldn't work because it's... The apostrophe shouldn't count. No, I don't know. I'm a little confused on that. I'm a little confused. It's somewhere in that phrase. A bad occurrence. A bad thing happened. Anyways. I wasn't quiet for that long. Anyways. Yeah, coffee flavoring, that's one of my hot takes. I realize it's just like a popular flavor that most people enjoy, but I am not down with the coffee flavored stuff. I'm sorry. I reject it. You blue screen for like 2 minutes? Me? Donuts? Donuts are amazing. Donuts? What about? Oh, there's a piss jar. Look at that. This seed right here has a... No! I was going to show chat. This seed actually had a really rare occurrence on it. There was a urine jar. That is an actual thing that can happen in Noita, in vanilla Noita. So if you ever load into like this seed right here without any mods on, you will find a jar of urine just sitting there. It's rare. There's not much you can do with it, but it's there. ETS is muted. It shouldn't be. I never muted it. What is going on? I know what I said to make that last thing happen. Like, that last one I know.
Think lump go burr.
Think lump go burr. Think? I got it. I got you. That's the seed I have from last week. I haven't progressed in. It was my second ever piss jar. First was on TF2 day. They're decently rare. Like I will go like, you know, 5 months without seeing the natural spawning formation. Very long periods of time. Taking notes is illegal. Put away the book, Baldy Locks. How do you know that I'm writing stuff down? Maybe I just wrote Chad is cute on a piece of paper next to me. Hmm? Are you cheating and looking at what I'm doing? Against the rules? I hadn't played that Wait, I think I hadn't played that TF2 day in even last year. I think it was in 2023. Damn it! I knew the word on that one. I knew it. I still said it because I'm a fool. Because is yep. Wait, is it maybe it's just cause? Hold on. I want to cause a problem for chat. Yeah, you see that? I saw what you did there. You were thinking, oh, I can just put a smaller word and it will contain another. All right. I got you. I see right through your plans. Grilled cucumber salad versus baked watermelon pizza. Why is my selection so terrible? What is this crap? Do I hate my taste buds? Is that what's being proposed? Good morning there, Fission Power. Yo. I said there. Texans have taste buds? I mean, how else do you think we managed to get the best tasting barbecue in the world? Think that was an accident? Remember, Dunk, me simple. Simple? You put rats in that vote? It's pretty fitting. Because you guys are little rats. Little? Oh? Too bad it also brings that guy with me, but... The little teleports me, but also brings Big Steve. Interesting. Right there, think, cause, and little. You can totally abuse that. If you take the rat perk, you get an army of rats. True. Very true. That's a solid strategy. I like that. Rat perk and just keep saying that. I have an army of rats. How does it work? Chat chose words before I started playing, and they got to set certain events to certain words. I don't know the words. I don't know which events are attached to them. I am having to find out through simply talking with chat and things happening. For some reason, I thought I used a power word. Guess not. You were told the words? I was told them? What do you mean? Like, oh? Chat cheated? Are you guys cheating right now? Doritos with beans versus tortillas with banana guacamole. Wait, what's banana guacamole? I know guacamole. Bananas in it? Doritos with beans are actually kind of tasty, though. The skull, dumbass. The skull, dumbass. It's not too bad of a wand to get. Casually surviving electrocution. It's called God Gamer Ability. Take notes. First Holy Mountain. Maybe I don't speak of that. Pretty helpful. Nope, 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 nope. Favorite starting wand type? It's so Spark Bolt and Energy Sphere are up there. Some people like the Spitter Bolts, and I get that. Spitter Bolts are nice because they're good damage, and usually you can spam them decently quick. But the issue is they do not dig snow or coal, and that makes them kind of annoying to deal with. So Spark Bolt and Energy Sphere both dig the snow and do decent damage. Energy Sphere hits the hardest by far. It's just, it doesn't scale into a lot of my builds. Spark Bolt, you can use Spark Bolts for the entire run, start to end. Spark Bolts scale very well. So they're the most versatile. So in a long run, Spark Bolt, in a short run, Energy Sphere, I guess. And as for my favorite starting bomb wand, probably TNT. TNT is a kind of annoying to use because it is like this weird kind of limp. You like do these little limp throws, and you have to learn how to like space your cursor and position your cursor whenever you want to throw the TNT. That could have been bad. But once you get used to TNT, it makes it, you can dig a lot more than regular bombs or missiles, or crystals are terrible. Firebolts are awful as well. So I choose TNT. My third favorite animal? What the hell? To anyone asking for the list of words, it's in the hashtag Noita in the Discord or in general. There you go. If you're damn it, there is a tricky one. There is quite tricky to not say. There we go, right there. All right, I gotta cut that out of my vocabulary. Give me a moment. All right. think I'm locked in. I know the bad thing. I know what I said. I know what I did. My brain is lagging. Is there any beneficial words you can abuse? It's a setup. Everything has the potential to be abused. It's just you gotta know how to use it correctly. And you also need to be a little bit later in the run. It's kind of hard to abuse stuff really early. But yes, there are. Can I be abused? Bin off, keep your pants on, sir. Juniper, thanks for the 20 months. DunkOrSlam. Did this guy just get hit with the glue? Huh. Eccentric with the 67 months. The 6-7 says, where the fuck does time go? Appreciate you, Eccentric. Time does fly. Time flies. Too damn quick. Caramelized bacon versus caramelized onions as a burger topping. Bacon's just better than onions. With that said, I do like caramelized onions. You guys know me. Anytime, you know, with a lot of things, I'm like choosing the meats almost always. But caramelized onions, whenever you have like just a small amount, not like heavy. Oh shit. I feel like it does help accentuate the flavor potential on a lot of foods. But yeah, caramelized bacon still. Can't pass up the bacon. He prefers the meat. Meat is OP. Loving the meats. Sunday stream, holy. Saturday night / Sunday stream. Get it correct. Because in Hawaii, we looked, it was still technically Saturday night. Unless you're trying to say people from Hawaii don't matter. God damn it. Fuck. We're just getting started. We have a lot of time left. We have a lot of time. How do you do the vibing cat with the 7TV thing? The vibing cat? Chat, which one's the vibing cat emote? The little... Oh, yeah. Which is... Cat Jam. Also, remember that capitalization does matter, so it's cat in all lowercase, jam in all caps. Each channel can choose the words for themselves, so just know that these 7TV, while the emotes can exist in other channels, the exact word that triggers the emote can be very different for each channel. Cat jamming. How you feeling today? Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, I did eat a Popeye's chicken sandwich earlier today, which kind of, you know, was pretty heavy. Probably the reason I slept through my alarms, okay? Eating a Popeye's chicken sandwich, I had to sleep off that grease for a couple hours. But it was delicious. It was tasty. I don't even see the emote. It's because it's a 7TV plugin on Twitch. Most people don't use it. Just the people that really enjoy like Twitch culture stuff, because you know, most of the larger channels on Twitch, people have emotes with it. But not everybody is down with the Twitch culture and memes and all that. Some people just find them more annoying. So they skip it. Mr. Balds a lot. Please give us a rundown on beating Nightmare. I've been banging my head against the wall there. You called me... That was a setup. But I'm alive, using my God Gamer abilities. You are so jealous right now. You are... Right! Dude, I survived as a sheep with a Super Uko. Don't act like you weren't impressed and aroused. I know the truth. That was a setup, Hat Mike. I'll never forgive you. I said nothing. What do you mean you said nothing? part of the problem. Nothing? I was contemplating if thing was a power word. You changed my message? No. You know what you did. You animal. Let me into the tier 4 only knees under the table stream. What was the power word? Let me into the tier 4? Huh? Tier 4? No, into the... Oh. That's a weird one. That's a... Wait, into? Let me into.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead.
Into the shop.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I'm a little bit at a loss. No! Maybe he's cool. Be cool, man. Be cool. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. He was cool. The other guy wasn't. I got it right. It's a really... What? I used a different form of that word. TTS just misunderstood. Had Mike said here and you changed it when you read it. He knows what he did. It was intentional. He set me up. It was a setup. Just a little salty, huh? Oh! Do you pause for shop, or will you do it after the bed? After the bed. I wasn't even thinking about that. I'm glad you brought that up. No comment.
Nope, stop talking, go to jail.
Go to jail. 1 HP in a dream? I have 5 HP to spare. More than enough. Way more than enough. Oh! That's scary. Kinda scary. All of your pain is self-inflicted, Baldy locks. What is... Oh, it reads it as body locks. Baldy locks. Body locks. Oh, it wrote Baldy locks. Yo. Huh? What? It recognized it? Yeah, it's learning. It's learning to talk shit. It knows you? More like it knows you guys. It knows you're simple. Your brain is... What? Oh? That one confuses me a bit. Well. What indeed? The word baldylocks is in the Webster's dictionary? Okay, link me that. Don't exclamation mark source. My brain is complex. Brain? Oh. The thing. No! We're okay? We are okay. I can't use my other term. Something lump. I need a new replacement. Skull lump? This Raven, that doesn't help me. You still have the power word in it. You just changed the word from one power word to another. Don't just smile. Yo. Be chill. I said yo! Just smile and wave, boys. You were quiet for so long. I said yo! What do you mean? That's a word. Yo is too short. It doesn't work like that. Yo will extend the timer. Not only 5 letters. Yo should be fine. Has been away for 30 minutes. How many wins? We are close. Very close. You made it back in time to see win number 1. No reopens. No spoilers, but chat did cheat for 1 word. Turglow mentioned 1 word not being correct. Must be that one. No spoilers. Pineapple on pizza? You want my thoughts? I don't hate. I don't love. I feel pineapple on pizza strikes too much passion in people's hearts for it not being that crazy of a thing. You know what should strike passion in people's hearts as a pizza topping? Anchovies. That's nasty. That's fucked up. Somebody nearby eating anchovies on their pizza upsets me. Like, I enjoy my pizza less because they're having anchovies. Because it smells terrible. It's nasty. It's just gross. Pineapple, I'm like, eh. Fuck! What did I end up saying? I was like...
I have a personal grudge against the Noita community now.
French fries on pizza normally would sound not so bad, but I've seen what you're talking about, Bayhue, and it's upsetting. My man, I've been making that same argument for over 10 years at this point. I find it hard to believe that people legitimately eat it. Why did I get sent back? I was in the middle of a fucking full-on conversation. Ramble does not equal conversation. Yes, it does. There's no way you're admitting loss, so this you'll lose. What's that even mean? There's no way you're admitting loss, so this you'll lose. You were just trying to fit in a power word, weren't you? You piece of shit. Focus up. I'm locked in. We have lots of time. Plenty of time. Plenty. Pizza kebab is very good though. Also has fries. See, I know of kebabs. I love kebabs. I know of pizza. I love pizza. But last time people showed some kind of kebab pizza, it was an abomination. It was like fucked up. It looked like a salad more than a pizza. It's like a salad with fries on a piece of bread. It was terrible. Behu claims it's delicious, but I think his taste buds just gave up. No! Stop thinking. Kebab pizza is like 90% meat. That's what I would expect. That was not what the picture showed from Behu. Behu's looked like I said, it was a pile of like salad, like lettuce, with some fries on top of it. He claimed there was a kebab hidden underneath the... How am I supposed to have a conversation without the word there? Due to your relationship, how close do you get to real authentic Turkish food? Well, I've had the real shit. I've had as super authentic stuff, man. The real stuff. Turkish kebabs, I'm down. Kinafe, delicious dessert. Actually, wait. Is that one Iranian? I think it's Turkish. Fuck. Sandwich cake? Sandwich cake is Swedish. Can somebody ask Dunk if he has thought about learning new words for this challenge? I mean, learning new words. You gotta understand, it's you guys cheat because you don't choose words in the fact of like in the way of like, oh, you can alter your sentence, and it's like you guys choose the words that structure a sentence, not like, I don't know, explain it, man. You choose a very, like, things that you use no matter the conversation.
Why do you think you've attracted such a large food degen community?
Food degen? I think I've educated many people out there with my high intellect food takes. All right, focus.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Nope.
You chose to do this despite being fully aware of it. It is not cheating. See, you slipped in a power word into that comment, and I skipped right over it.
Either you want truth or you want compliments. Decide.
And it makes you angry. That makes me happy. It is a cheated word and should not count. I agree. Go, Dunk, go. Thank you, Painter. Still alive? Alive? Hold up. Alive. Oh yeah, hold on. I wrote fan down. Stomach's making noise. Hat Mike with a tier 3 9-monther. We're having a sweat, baby. Thanks for the tier 3. Mr. Slam, eloquence will be the escape you are searching for in this trying time. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Also, may I suggest more of this to practice and perhaps improve somewhat. Love the streams, and thank you, as always, Baldylocks. I think there's a bomb right there. Yeah. I'm not sure which is the... Is it... Love the streams. Oh, fuck, the game crashed. On timer's at 24:40. Of course. No, do not restart Steam. Shouldn't be too bad to get it back going again, because there wasn't exactly like a complex run or anything. Yeah. Alright, we're fine. We just lost like 30 seconds. No biggie. Is Power Word still working? Nope. Fresh. Hopefully it works now. Yes, we're good. I apologize for the transgression. You know what you did. You disgust me. Love the streams. As always, Baldylocks. I am unsure of what caused the bomb. Fuck, I know that one already. I knew that power word. Get out of the way. Is Power Words from Skyrim world? The concept is a content creator thing that's been around for a long time. Where it's like I use... you know, any word, they'll tie it to a game like Skyrim or whatever, and it leads to some kind of very bad thing when you use the word or letter. Yep, Doug was, I think, Doug was who Solar was watching, I believe, when he made the Noita Power Words. I believe? Wait. Oh. It's the word believe that takes you... Noted. Jack with the 11-monther. 11 sweaty months, baby. Appreciate you. Amaze. Appreciate. I am learning.
Obviously, the environment down here is
We learn together.
The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you
Not
taste
a
the salt.
GIF. Very complex timer. You wouldn't understand. It's a gift. Golden scam train. We golden scamming? What in the hell did I just read, Aurora? First time in 5 days I've been able to comfortably sit in this room. Screw you, heat wave. Gloom. I'm sorry to hear that, man. We've been talking about it quite a bit in here. Whew. Fuck. I know a lot of you guys have been getting cooked. Roasted alive. I hope the heat wave passes soon. Did you say Dota feels clunky AF? How dare you? You wasted 2/3 of your time already. You can't get out of mines. Well, I've learned quite a few of the power words. Luckily, we have solved majority of the issues. I hope. If I just talk like Rocky.
You've got most of the words at this point, so just gotta lock in.
From Project Hail Mary.
Just say Happy Pride, and you're
we can do this. No, not Rocky Balboa. Adrian! Adrian! We did it!
Do it.
Amaze, amaze, amaze.
Do it.
Rocky hate mark. Amaze, amaze, amaze. I feel... Words. I'm missing words. I can't complete sentences. Too many missing words. Caveman? It's not caveman. Words have been removed. Without them, I can't construct sentences.
My name cut out, so I'm just gonna assume you said it. So I'm gonna call you a good boy regardless.
Orange Moose, don't start with me. Go caveman. We're going caveman. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I know what you've done. I know. A 1,300 people here. Who knows a girl named Adrian? Nobody thought so. Adrian? A pretty common name. No, Adriana? Adriana. Adrena? I knew an Adrian. I called him Gadrian. What? What are you saying, right? Well, excuse me? Okay, okay. Noted, noted. Adriana? That's another common name, right? I knew an Adriana, which I guess is maybe an alternate form of Adriana. Why didn't you reroll? Me strong? No need. Fuck off! It's following. No! Go away. Go Away. It's too powerful. Me powerful.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet.
I am Andrew, but my friends call me Kitty. Hold up. What? What? Not amaze. Not amaze. Pardon? That's what I'm saying. Stream up for 2 hours. Ultra late today. I felt like if I waited a little bit. Shit. Please hold. I am lucky. If I waited a bit, some of the heat that is roasting you guys over on the other side of the earth will have dissipated, so you can hang out and stream. I did it for you guys. You're welcome. I'm a generous god.
You're pretty good.
You realize it's morning over there? You piece of shit! You set me up! I know that was your fault! You did it! God damn it! God damn it! Sponge, thank you for the Prime 10-monther. Jack, you too. Hat Mike, thank you guys. Fuck. That one was actually... That one was not bad. We were in a good place. It's almost 2 p.m. I'm getting fried by the sun and my PC. Not a maze. Yeah. The no AC havers. That shit's rough. I freak out if my AC breaks for a day. With that said...
You went live at 11:30 a.m. Your supposed planning is as bad as your hairline.
I hear jealousy. I'm used to it. I'll remind you guys whenever it's wintertime that you need to buy an AC this because I know buying it right now is probably damn near impossible. Amaze, amaze. Me live. Me survive. Dunk, I think you're 6 hours late. You motherfuckers! What? God damn it. There should be a rule where chat can't even use the power words. You have to lead me into the power words. You're just using the power words. And then afterwards, you guys are pretending like it was part of your master plan. But the problem is, you guys can't construct words without using the power words. How the fuck am I supposed to construct sentences while reading your guys' sentences that are laced with power words? I'm supposed to construct sentences that are not, that have no power words, and all of the words are vital to... God damn it!
Cope. You know that's cope.
In winter, you remind us that summer/heat is better than winter/cold, and ignore the argument you can use clothes to survive. I mean, you can use an AC to cool off, is the counter argument. And then it should make you guys realize, wait, his counter argument to why summer's not that bad doesn't work for me because I don't have an AC. Maybe I should invest in one so I too can be part of this counter argument. This is nice gameplay. Caveman belong in the mine cave. We have lots of time.
Fight all you want, you old fool. You're merely delaying the inevitable.
No, not delaying the inevitable. I am allowing the inevitable. Nailed it.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
So true. Not edible. Not everyone can afford AC. That's true. That is true. But I think a lot of the people that are being roasted alive, there are many people that could have afforded AC, just didn't see the purpose is what it is. Now, those people, you should have bought a goddamn AC. God damn it. But
10 minutes to go. You can do this. Try to concentrate even it's hard.
But yeah, to the people that couldn't afford it, that's the part that really sucks. Some people are like, that's why I lived here, so I don't have to worry about air conditioning and, you know, paying for higher electric bills. I don't know what an electric bill is like over in France or Germany. I'm kind of curious, especially right now if they do have an AC, probably getting crazy. They only use steam power. Wait. What? High? Very high? Yeah, but what's your idea of high? What if you're like, oh man, it was expensive this month. I spent $10. Somebody may say something like that. They may not realize that, you know, that's like, what? That's nothing. 60 euro a month, around there. Son of a bitch. That's, for a whole home, that wouldn't be too bad.
If you take all the atoms on Earth and divide it evenly between humankind, the average US American has used up all his resources by end of April. Yeah,
Oh.
just don't like in a po-hole country like your convict president says.
The hell did I just hear? Is that Kuba yapping? That sounds like a Kuba comment if I've ever heard one. Oh no, that was Dunkleberry. In Tokyo, it's about 450 USD per month. What? There's no way you're paying $450 a month for electricity. What? Nah, they're trolling. That sounds about right. That's what I paid during the winter. $450 a month. We're talking US dollars? No way. That shit would be expensive as hell. Maybe they have a crypto farm going on. That would explain it. Monopoly, yeah, Monopoly dollars maybe. 450. Lock in Baldy locks. Google energy costs worldwide. True, I kind of want to do that after Power Words. I'm very curious now. 25 cents per kilowatt? Yo, that's pretty expensive. That's actually very expensive. Run from the toasters. Turbo says special shout out and a big appreciation to the 200 gifted subs from the previous stream. That was amazing. Hell yeah. I think it was 2 streams ago. Fuck. Stop thinking. Only God Gamer gameplay. No thought. Get the crown out. I don't need it. No crown, no pants, no Riz. I don't know where I was going with that. Lewd time does pretty good. It was lewd. God damn it. Brain can't. See, powerful. There's power words in that. Stop it. Your sentence had like 6 power words. It only had 6 words in it to begin with. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. Focus up. Skibbity. That's what I needed. Some skibbity riz.
Reminder. Put that econ degree to use after power words and explain the differences in global energy costs.
So, see, the thing is, in America, we use freedom. We run on freedom. And freedom is efficient. I don't know. How the fuck do I know? I just play video games, damn it. Freedom ain't free. Freedom ain't free. But can be affordable. You just say, in God we thrust? Hold up now. Hold up. Hold up. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Yeah, US also has the same measurements. I guess when it comes to electrical, they were like, you know what? We don't need to make up a freedom unit. There already was enough freedom. There's no way you win. Stop, you pieces of shit! You just use the same words over and over. It's getting in my head.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Embrace the caveman life. We've got this. If I speak calmly to chat like they are idiotic children, we can do this. We will lock in. I will make the believers proud. I'm going to choke out a chatter right now. Please select among you which one should be strangled.
Best case scenario. Think about this. Best case is that you die.
No, I don't die. I live. I live. My neck's ready, daddy. Don't choose that guy. Chat's scaring me. Nobody's getting choked out now. Choked out canceled. Choked out session is canceled for fear of too many chatters enjoying it.
The U.S. calculates heating costs with BTU,
Food?
British thermal units.
Go. I'm scared. Amaze. Amaze. Me strong. For some reason, you don't believe me? I feel like there should be permission to, like, ignore chatters that only talk in power words. Like, they should... That's not fair. That's cheating.
Nope.
Is that the whole point? No! The point is to lead me into a conversation that could have a power word in it. Not just spam power words and be like, well, he can't have a conversation because nobody's talking about anything except for saying power words that are fucking gonna screw him over. It's like whenever I came up with the idea for the game Hide the Salami, alright? The concept was somebody has to hide the word salami within their sentence without me noticing it. No, don't, hold on, hear me out, chat. This is a concept for a game in the channel. You hide the word salami
1 minute left. I
in a
believe in
sentence
you can do this.
and see if I take notice. That's the idea. It's like supposed to be a clever game. Your guys' response was to spam the word over and over and over for like 4 hours, hoping that eventually I would get tired of having to say like, hey, this person used the word. And it goes against the spirit of the game, you cheaters.
So how about that council of trusted voters who know how power words works? To make it challenging,
They're all
but
fighting.
fair. Not the first time I suggested this. Also, Golden Kappa train.
Golden Kappa? Golden Kappa! The timer has run to 0. I am nervous,
Golden scam.
but confident. Golden scam train.
I bet you he's gonna turn up
Amaze,
dead
amaze. The dream is still going. But Eep, run, run. Take nothing.
I should calculate your chances.
Doesn't show 0. True. Not dying. Alive. Destroy us all. Destroy us all. Why are you guys using the word pimp? Something. I mean, pimp mobile? Is that? It spaces it, so we should be fine.
Is it cold in your room? Looks
Imp
like
your
your
mom?
gift shrank. Why is your timer so tiny?
My timer is massive. You're just jealous. So jealous. Please, game. Why is this slanted? Not a single spot. I fix. Amaze, amaze. We... Accidental poly? Turn off your tiny skull meat. Is that weird? Skull meat? I have to say that. The other word is a power word. It's acceptable. Appreciate. Big appreciate. Your noodle? Ooh. Use your noodle. Chat, keep your noodles to yourself. Your words lack power, Cave Dunk. Maybe it's your words that lack power. Mine are fine. Speen. I'm one of those anchovy pizza enjoyers. Now that is upsetting. And offensive to people with taste buds. Sky, dropping off 1,000 sweat. I hydrate after this run. It's technically not meat, more like mush. Speak for yourself.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
My skull meat is, my noodle is quite meaty. Hold up. Pause. Golden Kappa, Swedish. with the 5 bomb. Amaze, amaze. Big appreciate, Swedish. Big appreciate.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No. I'm not calling myself a dickhead. I said my skull meat is girthy. Big appreciate. Add 1A2. Prime 31 monther. Amaze, amaze. Oh! Amaze. Please, amaze. Oh! Run for your lives! It's meant to be. Fate is allowing me to stay alive.
You're pretty good.
I'm the chosen one. I'm him. I am him. June? Yeah, I have speech prepared. Big speech. Much freedom. I feel... Oh. There is! No! When I was hovering the mouse, I couldn't see it saying anything about an HP, but I could tell something was weird about it. So I kept being like, wait, there's something here, but it's not saying there's a heart. I got screwed by Noita right there. I was like, why is it glowing, but it's not saying there's a heart when I'm hovering my cursor? You know what? Fuck you guys. You cheated during that one. You guys always try to get me to say the power words, which makes sense, but you like were exclusively talking in power words this time, which is like fucked up. You're supposed to where's the being subtle? Where's being clever? What happened to that? Using your brain. Instead you were like, "Oh, here's the power words. Let me just fucking say the word over and over and over." Nobody said there. This was the one time that was the exception. All right.
I posted a message link to General that links to the amazing Rosalina_Dev's well-formatted list of words, by the way.
GG. Hold on. Let me see if it was a GG. Let me look at these words. Okay. About. No surprise there. Alive. Ambrosia. Ooh, that's a smart one. Around. Asked. These are all the words I couldn't say. Otherwise something would happen. Because I knew that one. I really
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Actually, oh, I see. Cause and because has two different. I see. Interesting. Believe, believers, brain, bullshit, cause, cheat.
If you have meat in that noggin of yours, that actually explains a lot.
Declassification. I hate you guys. Don't. That's the one that you guys cheated on. That Kurglow must have been talking about. Going. Nose. Little. Lock in. Okay, that's what it was. I was wondering what caused those cocktail throwers to show up sometimes. Mountain. Never. Or actually, was it the cocktail? It was the sausage throwers, wasn't it? I don't know. We'll see. Never. Pit Mobile. There. I knew there was something. I was like, there's an unusual amount of people saying Pimp Mobile. But the reason that this wasn't doing anything, first off, blessed doesn't even really matter that much anyways. But Pimp Mobile is like two different words, I guess. Don't is not a cheat. Yes, it is. Why would it be? Because don't, just write, look. Just write it as don't. All right. How many letters is in don't? Let's count it together. D-O-N-T. How many is that? That's 4. All right. 5 letters is the minimum required. But because they cheated, they used the apostrophe to count as a character so that they could slip it by as 5. That was why it's cheating. I knew there was an unusual amount of people saying Pimp Mobile. There was. It really happened. I saw several people.
GG. Outcome as expected. Yesterday I was made aware of this excellent clip, which very much reminds me of chat leading you on in power words.
If it's cheating, why is it allowed? Well, if you look here, if you enhance to the blacklist right here, this is where I can add stuff to the blacklist. See, hi, add it again, remove it. The apostrophe is there on the blacklist, but because Solar programmed this in a day whenever he was probably, you know, watching Doug and half paying attention, the blacklist is buggy as fuck. And so even though I blacklist it, for some reason it keeps slipping through and allowing apostrophe to still work. So it is blacklisted, but due to programming issues, we have to go by the honor, you know, people being honorable and seeing that it's supposed to be blacklisted.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Nothing from Solar is buggy. You're a sore loser. What? No. No, luckily the you guys in general, just one of them slipping through is not a big deal. If it was on one of the big ones, like if somehow you slipped it by on I'm trying to think of one like little, you know, the combo where it's like Big Steve, bye grounded. Like if it had been one of those crazy combos, then it'd be pretty bullshit. But it was just the shrooms, so it was like one person slipped it by. It wasn't like a big deal. I found out that one mountain.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
I knew to not talk about the Holy Mountain because it would spawn in propane tanks. Never, Pimp Mobile, Portal, Pretty. I did find that one as well. Right. I found that one, of course. Simple, Sorry, Speak, Sweat, Thank. Sometimes I wonder if you guys like are supportive during the power words in the hope of it killing me. That's messed up, man. That is messed up. That's why I just started saying amaze, 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 because I didn't know. I knew something with the appreciation words was kind of causing something bad. So I was just like, just say amaze. Seems like it's good. There, that is bullshit. There is. I think I may blacklist it in the future. I need the word there. I need this. It's necessary. Can't construct sentences without it. It's crucial. It's fundamental to sentence construction.
Nope.
These think to the.
Nope.
Oh, to the shit. Water. Note to self, make a script to automate this. Rosalina's like, I'm tired of alphabetizing this shit. That was a pretty good list. That was pretty good. But I do think there should be blacklisted.
I wish there was a limit of 2, maybe 3 things per word. So many things being on a single word is so boring.
Like, that has cost chat in the past when they put it on like little. And they just go like 6 things on little, which obviously they still did like 3. But the problem was they chose there on this one. Is God damn it, that one's bad. You still say little? You guys say little, and then I read it, and then it kills me. So is that me saying it? It's a quote. I'm quoting you most of the time. Just read. Wait, actually, hold on. Where'd it go? Hold on. Oh, no, it was that one. Just read different chatters that don't say the words you know are bad. See, here's the problem. That's why I'm complaining. Because let's say there'd be like 10 messages, and in my head, I'd read message number 1. It's like, oh, that's got a power word in it. Fuck it, just skip it. This one, oh, that one's also got a power word. Oh, that one's also that one, also that one, also that one. It's like, what? That's why I said, you motherfuckers just spamming the words.
After every power words, you are allowed to put one of the voted words onto the list until you win and the blacklist gets truncated. That way, chat really have to get clever every new round to win.
Wait, let me read that again. I don't understand this. So how about making a challenge for the chat out of this? After every power words, you are allowed to put one of the power words onto the list until you win. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I think that's a solid rule, Hank. That is a solid rule. Where's the fun in that? What do you mean, Delia? That sounds really fun. I love this idea. That's a great idea. All right. Well, here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to do our second shop of the day. And then from there, we're going to We're gonna jump into the daily, I think. Roulette, but you must it. Roulette, but you must it after entering New Game Plus. You must it. You musty. You must do it after entering New Game Plus. The only issue with that idea, if it was like you don't start the roulette till after you enter New Game Plus, is that the bosses become really limited. They go down from like 15 to like 5. I'm gonna must it. We're doing it. We're musting it. Now, what are we doing today? What are we doing? I kind of, you know, we're started so late. We're almost 3 hours into stream. Let's just do a roulette with 3 pillars. Do the fungal voting mod. I've had too much fungus stuff lately. We're all fungled out. No ultra. We did ultra fungal pain just the other day. Ask the gods. Would you guys prefer pillars or ask the gods? Ask the gods. Pillar. Gods. Ask the gods. You want to give the gods ass? Hold on. Let me look at the Noita Roulette. All right, so the Ask the Gods, we have middle perk every time, New Game Plus, New Game Plus Plus. The gods have mercy on you. +5 shifts, no rerolls, left perk, right perk. +3 orbs, roll twice, roll 3 times. Don't kill Kolmi, only Holy Mountain Hearts. Must collapse each Holy Mountain, +10 fungal, +10. No shop purchases, end of everything quests, no spark trigger. Explored all side biomes. 1 purchase per Holy Mountain. Create a sun. Create a wisp. Grab the first negative perk. All right, we'll do an ask. We'll do a roulette run with. We'll say. We'll do it on the daily. Daily run, ask the gods, 2 ask the gods. Daily run with 2 ask the gods. I'm going to go ahead and open the beds. And I haven't looked at the last streak, by the way. Last streaks. So there you go. Predictions are open. They're going to do 2 ask the gods. Basically, it will choose 2 of these things from this list, and we have to do that in our run. Keep in mind, if something conflicts with itself, then we will have to just do a reroll. So, for example, if we got both left perk only and right perk only, we can't do both, right? Because you have to do one or the other. So the second one that's rolled, we would just simply reroll it, since it's like an impossible scenario. But till then, the roulette will not be rolled until we reach the first Holy Mountain. So let's get ready for the daily. Here are the list of people that bet on today's power words. We had a toxic no sign being handed out to Rosalina. Very toxic. Quite toxic of you. 7 streaks going out to Yusong, Kosin, or Kosin, Rimril, Ank, Spiritus, Hypnotoad, Hat Mike, and Phoenix. We just call him Phoenix. Congratulations, you guys, on your 7 streaks. -7 going out to BRB and Cos D&D. Both of you guys get a little dunce cap cosmetic for your sweatling. It's in your backpack. And then the back-to-back 7s.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
back-to-back 7s going out to Rosalina, Dev, Jorik, and Bazidurg. Congratulations to you guys on your 14 in a row, correct? Rosalina actually getting the 14 and the toxic no at the same time. I see you. I see you. For Santa was the only person that believed in me on power words, and sadly, they are paying the price. I mean, there were other believers, but the only believer that had a streak that was on the line. All right, well, chat's distracting themselves with weeb stuff, so I guess there's no point in continuing that conversation. Let's jump into the daily. Oh, here we go. All right, we're... Damn. definitely not my favorite starting loadout. Bouncing Burst, Unstable Crystal, probably one of my least favorite starting loadouts. But because we have Invis, we just pour out a little bit of Invis and just get one drip of water in our flask. And it turns into a water flask. Time to stop. Ooh. In-level shop. Oh shit, wait, did I see what I think I saw there? What the hell? Today's daily is juicy. Holy moly. We got a Circle of Vigor, Orb for digging, and a short telly. That's the only appropriate response to that. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That is a great first level shop.
Smash.
Turn down the hags. It's today's daily run. All right, if you think I'm cheating, just load into the daily. You will have the exact same shop. As long as you're playing today's daily. Don't you dare mess this up. You say that as a canister blows up and pushes me to the side. We have 2 in-level shops. The second shop, though, is like way worse than the first shop. First shop's insane. Second shop, quite lame. Yeah, the multitask can have its use for sure. But I mean, like once you saw the other shop where it's like Circle of Vigor and Telly and Orb, it's my expectations for a shop is so high now. I expect so much. Just to be like, oh, a multicast. Does Magikarp trigger the global cooldown time? Yeah, it's a global. Yep. Some teleportadium. That's great. Big find. We already have great stuff up in our inventory. Really, really good stuff. Oh shit. Oh! I accidentally pressed something wrong. I went to slip under the acid ball and I pressed it kind of delayed. So whenever I went to do the little whoop, the up and under, I just went straight into the acid ball and but I had released my levitate, so I fell with the acid, basically just dousing myself in acid. It's like trying to do the little whoop, little scoop, and instead I just went whoop right into the acid. I was trying to whoop and got spanked. Well, I'm going to take my own advice. I try to tell people all the time that one of the biggest mistakes you can make in Noita is, let's say that you have something like that happen where, you know, you accidentally get hit in the face with an acid ball, whatever, you're limping along. Well, so many times people will be like, I'm just so low on gold right now and I haven't found any health. I want to look around a little bit more before I move on. That's a mistake because we already have great resources. I mean, obviously we want more, but we can always come back up, right? Like we can always come back and explore stuff. Might as well let's just move forward and then we'll worry about coming back up here and getting the rest of those resources later. We can recover. But if you push forward and you get killed by something, I mean, there's nothing that can be done, right? Like you're just dead. There's no do-over. So I am going to, I guess, use a little bit. All right, time to close the bets. Time to close the predictions. Was that with the double heal? Man, that was kind of weak. You just messed up? Did I not get the double heal there? How did I not get the double heal? I was touching the center.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die.
One of the Ask the Gods is only Holy Mountain heals. let's use that before anything could go wrong. Well, let's close the bets before we go taking in too much information. All bets are closing. It's time. So we have to do 2 rolls here. First, we have to roll the general roulette run, which will tell us how many fungal shifts we have to do, how many orbs to collect, and how many bosses to kill. So it's going to give us the overall challenge for our run today. But then as a bonus, we are rolling Ask the Gods twice. The gods being like these challenges like, hey, you have to go to New Game Plus. You have to do +5 shifts. You have to grab left perk only. Little things like that get tossed on top of the run. So we do the roulette plus 2 of the options from Ask the Gods as our challenge today. So we really don't know what it's going to be. Let's close the bet so we can find out. Instant loss if you get only Holy Mountain heals? No, that doesn't count like that. That doesn't count like that. It would be like from that point forward, right? Because otherwise, like what if Ambrosia is banned, but I had used Ambrosia in the first area? What if I had used a black hole in the first area? Just too many things. Like no chainsaws, but I had cast a chainsaw wand. You know what I mean? There's too many things that would be like no spark trigger. Oh, you had used a spark trigger already. You lose. There's just too many things. Too many things to complicate it. So what about orbs? What do you mean? What about orbs? So what about orbs? Different rules? No, it's the same rules for orbs. Yeah, you can fix orbs to go to by going to New Game Plus. You avoid orbs in case you roll a 0. Yeah, but I'm saying if I grabbed an orb, I could always reset it back to 0 by going New Game Plus. We've done it before. It's just, it adds a lot of, it's like, oh, now you have to loop around. All right, let's go. Let's go. I think people have stopped placing their predictions. All right, predictions are closed and rolling it. Six fungal shifts, 8 orbs, 9 bosses. 6, 8, 9. No 7. Sorry. Youngsters out there. 6, 8, 9. And then we have to do 2 Ask the Gods. Oops, me. 2 Ask the Gods. First one is... No! That's not fair. You're telling me I get Circle of Vigor in the first mountain. I mean, the first zone. And then that's such a waste of a good daily run. That's such a waste. Thank God somebody brought that up, though, and I used the heals before. At least I got a heal out of it. God damn it. Only Holy Mountain Heart heals. So that means we can't even use the Dark Cave. Oh boy. Alright.
Penalty for using the heal before the roll.
No.
Another roll.
No.
How is he? He gonna be okay. He looked up ferocious.
Okay. 16 fungal shifts. 8 bosses. Or, no, 16 fungal shifts. 8 orbs, 9 bosses? Is that correct? 16, 8, 9. Okay. You can pull hearts into the Holy Mountain. Well, no, it's only Holy Mountain heals. Wait. How is it worded? It's only Holy Mountain, like only Holy Mountain heart heals. Yeah, it doesn't mean I can't use the plus 25 hearts from the zones. It just means that I can't use healing. I can't use Circle of Vigor. I can't use the heal bolt. I can't use Deadly Heal. I can't use any creative healing techniques. The only way my player can gain to re-heal itself is from the hearts in the mountain. We're gonna need green fungus today. Oh, great. Great. Dude, the wands are kind of terrible. Read the Dawn. What about weakening trick to set your multiplier to negative? Does that count as healing? I would think that counts as healing, right? Because your player is gaining health. Reducing it to 0 would be fair game. But that would be a tricky one because you may accidentally over-reduce and then you end up making it where he accidentally heals you and then you're like, well, shit, I may have lost the challenge. You have to be careful. We won't do that though. We won't resort to that. I get what you're saying though. Maybe there's like room for like technicalities there where you're like, no, it's technically not healing. It's taking negative damage. But we won't risk it. And no, I'm not going to grab any of that. Because vampirism is literally straight up banned in this run. Well, you could grab the perk, but you couldn't use the... You can't drink blood to heal. It's not allowed in the run. Not that I would grab vampirism anyways. I don't really grab it that often just because, you know, it can be a little tedious. But with Mimicium, it's so easy to get like a ton of blood. It's actually not a bad perk. We got that stupid plant biome modifier, one of the most annoying ones. It's not even like it's necessarily difficult, it's just not fun. Just a not fun modifier. Just plants growing in the way all the time. Damn it! Another heart formation not paying out. I need hearts today. Health is going to be pretty damn crucial. I mean, health is always crucial, but in a run where you're not allowed to build any kind of like regular sustained heals, it's a pretty big deal. Oh yeah, I forgot to drop this out of my inventory just because I don't want to accidentally make use of it later. Another in-level shop. Just kill the bridge boss and make the worm farm. That is a possibility. That is like something to consider.
Egg.
We did a worm farm just yesterday. May have to do back-to-back days. It wasn't like a real worm farm. Oh my god, shops everywhere. There's this to kill the Alchemist if we need. What happens if fungus shifts away again? Do we have to prep it in advance? Yeah, we prep it in advance to try to hope that it doesn't be a pain. I mean, if it shifts away, there's always workarounds, right? Like you can eat glue, eat frogs, just whatever else can get your character high. Let's hope we don't have to resort to frogs. That would really suck. I'm gonna pour out some of the teleportatium here. Alright, mixing up the fungus. Not the fungus, the slime. In case you're curious, slime does stabilize our unstable telly. There we go, 100% teleportatium. We've stabilized it. It's good to use now.
I hope we get blood to Healthium and get to see a proper no-hit run from you.
Sadly, that's not something that can happen through random shifts. You'd have to do it intentionally. Well, kind of intentionally. I guess it could happen by holding Healthium, a Healthium flask while fungal shifting, but that's still like, you still held the flask. But it's hard to be like, it was an accident. Usually I don't go for these little pockets of gold, but because we have such good digging, whenever I see it, I'm like, might as well. Just grab a pocket of gold here and there. Do need to go do some re-rolling. It sucks because whenever you re-roll, there's usually quite a few things that I'm looking for. But like Wand Experimenter and Healthy Exploration both would not be allowed in today's run. So our things that we're hoping for is a little bit of a smaller pool. That is not what I'm looking for. Quite lame, actually. Oh, huh. Well, I guess I shouldn't have spent my money already. But this wand is pretty good. So this wand has an always cast fly downwards. Fly downwards actually removes cast delay. If you look, it says minus 0.13. But this wand, which has 0.13 cast delay, will have a lot of its cast delay removed. Obviously, the spark bolt has a little bit of adds as well. But from there, if we just throw some chainsaws on this, it should be a pretty fast wand. Not bad. And yes, it does fly downwards after a while when it's flying. But as you can see, it's pretty far off that the downwards effect takes, you know, like it jumps into effect. Usually your enemies are much closer than that, so it's pretty good. Can you explain the chainsaw part? Type exclamation mark chainsaw and you'll get the entire explanation. These goddamn trolls. Hey, get out of here. Stop bleeding all over the place. Chainsaws make the enemies bleed more, as you can see. Oh, we have a lava mountain. So let's not do any teleporting around in that area. Chance for another formation. We do need this pouch because we have a lot of fungal shifting to do today. A lot. 16 fungal shifts. Not gonna be fun. Are you kidding me? A third formation in the last like couple minutes that paid out nothing, not even a chest. Guess it's because we got that circle of vigor in the first zone. It's like, what do you mean? You don't need any luck. You already have amazing luck. Except I got screwed by the roulette and I'm not allowed to use it. Ooh, another formation. Underneath the coal. A chest. With the spell refresh. Which this actually would normally be a pretty big deal. Because if you had Circle of Vigor, this means another 2 charges of Circle of Vigor. But we don't have Circle of Vigor, so the only thing we have to charge is Firebolt, and Firebolt is dog shit, so unlucky. Land upright, please. That's good enough. Give it a moment. Filling up the Toxic Sludge Potion. There it goes, 100%. Then we can throw in our water. And you may be saying to yourself, why did you just collect that toxic sludge? There actually is a reason. And that is because toxic sludge can help make a homemade fungus. And the reason you may want to home make some fungus is because if you're doing lots of fungal shifting, the odds of fungus, which is what you're using, most people use to get their character high in Noita, the odds of it not disappearing during all the fungal shifts is actually pretty low. Like most of the time I feel like it does shift away at some point. I could be wrong about that. Maybe it's more rare than I realize, but I feel like it happens all the time that we lose fungus in our run. With that said, I would like to start doing some fungal shifting. So what I'm going to do, roll this. Ooh. That's a strong opener right there. It's got to be Saving Grace, I think. It's just... So Saving Grace really early with Circle of Vigor is crazy OP. Again, though, Circle of Vigor is banned in our run. So Saving Grace actually goes down a lot. Like, it's kind of mega nerfed. Green fungus was already in the mines. Oh, wait, what? Really? Was there green fungus in there? Did I see it already? Isn't that kind of a heal? Saving Grace? No, Saving Grace isn't a heal. It's more of a true-false statement. It sets your HP bar at certain amounts. It doesn't actually heal you. Let's say that you were meant to die. Like your character's about to die. And the amount of damage you take mathematically works out where you are at, let's say you're at like 100 HP. And something does 99 damage to you. So then it sets you at 1 HP. And then something does 90 damage to you again or whatever. And then it kills you. Saving Grace will not save you. You just die. There is no heal that takes place. It's more about like, it's almost like a shield in a way. See, if you would die and have more than 1 HP, your HP is set to 1 instead. Now, extra life probably could be set. That one you could argue is maybe a heal. I mean, you do spend a life. In your next life, you have 100 HP. That one's more tricky. That one's a little harder to say. Actually, taking damage resistance is healing because you were supposed to take 100 damage, but you only took 50. You healed. Shut the hell up. Get the hell out of here. Now, with that said, in a run like this, because of the situation, Saving Grace's value goes down a ton. Like a lot. So much so that it actually may be higher value to grab extra perks so that I have more stuff to choose from through the run, you know? All-Seeing Eye is way better. Full greed, extra perk. It is a greedy move. Extra perk is definitely a greedy move. Let me think for a moment. Huh. So it's just weird because after taking into consideration today's challenge, I'm like, what is the best, the safest choice here? Not the safest. Because obviously the safest choice would probably be, well, All-Seeing Eye and Saving Grace are going to be really close because of Saving Grace basically being nerfed for this run. Let's be greedy. I'm going greed. Now, the thing I'm a little afraid of is when I warp back up, what if I warp directly into lava and Saving Grace would have saved me? Nah, that would never happen. Oh shit. Wait, what? We went down?
About to break.
Oh shit. A little closer than I would like it to have been. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So the reason I was coming back up here for a moment is I am looking for this green fungus that chat is claiming I must have saw, or I don't know. Some spark bolts. You know what? I'll take spark bolts over this trash that I have right now. Because if there, ooh, there's an All-Seeing Eye spell. If you guys were considering it so high value before, we can make up for it with the spell. There is green fungus right there. So never mind, we don't need this toxic sludge. We're gonna have to grow our own. We're gonna grow our own green fungus, but sometimes you get lucky and it actually spawns in a formation in the first zone. So we can just use that. No need to grow our own. We've got the good stuff. Okay, you're supposed to be dead. I got some gold dropping in there. Please, no acid. I don't know if there is any acid in this. Oh, shit. Alright, so we grab some of the green fungus by just jumping around with the pouch near it. You don't really need that much, because you can easily make more. The key is just getting at least a pixel of the green fungus to start with. Then once you have it, I guess we can grab this while we're here. Then while you have it, what you do is you find an area like this. You drop the fungus from high up. The fungus reacts with the air, making more fungus. Kind of did that bad job on that last pour. Alright, time for shift number 1. Every shift is supposed to be random, so when we do our shifts, we eat the 180 seconds of fungus, and we do not hold any flask or pouch. We just stand there. Chief Wiggins with a 23-month there. You got this, you glorious god gamer. Ah, thank you, Chief. Appreciate the love. Hey, look at that. This is the first shift is not so bad for us. Lava into diamond. So, yeah, a little bit of a safer world right now. Alright, well, we came up to this area so that we could grab the green fungus and start shifting, because part of the challenge of today is when you have 16 fungal shifts you have to do, it's kind of the most fun when you do it as early as possible. Now, obviously, it makes things harder, because fungal shifts usually make the game more dangerous, but, you know, just because I hate doing all the shifts at the end of a run when it feels like they don't really have as much impact. Makes it feel a little lame. We've already begun our shifting journey. One shift in. 5 minutes until we're allowed to do the next shift because that's the in-game cooldown. You can get trapped by lava flies. True, they can bleed in an annoying way since now it's diamond everywhere. Ambrosia. In the first zone. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I might as well go grab the orb, shouldn't I? Since we're already up here and we have to grab 8 orbs today. Probably should have used the invis flash to get the bridge boss orb. Since all the health we can get, like every heart matters today. We could use the dark cave for at least getting the plus 25 HP. Even though we can't grab the heal. The heal is against the rules. Alright, so we can grab this orb safely. And we're supposed to also kill 9 bosses today, so it is safe to say that we can kill the pyramid boss. My health is not exactly ideal, but for today's challenge, I can't really be running around topping off my HP all the time. That was the all boss tournament rooms. Well, I hope you had a good time there, Victotum. Yeah, you have to brush up on your speedrunning skills if you want to take on the people like Aqua. If you start getting some real fast runs, you'll see somebody like Yolk show up. That's when it gets real fast. That's when it gets real competitive. Alright, what do we got here? Watch out for all that bull crap. Alright, we can grab this. That is a good wand. I do want this.
No.
You know what? We could give up the orb. It's fine because the magic bolts, they don't dig as good as the orb, but they dig pretty good. They're close. Did I just grab the heart without checking if there was a heart mage nearby? Sure. God damn it, I just took some damage. Holy crap. Well, I'm not even gonna look, but surely there's no heart mages in today's pyramid. What actually happens when you accidentally heal by something else other than Holy Mountain, like a hiisi healer or Healthium? Chat asked that question earlier. The ruling was like that we will accidental, like true accidental will be fine. But I'll try to like undo any heals that were accidentally done. Is it time to consume? Let's do the fungus first then. Chat's saying it's been 5 minutes. So let's do shift number 2. Oh crap, I'm throwing up in the worm blood. That's not good because vomit will invisibilium. Alright, we got a couple minutes of wormy vision, which I just realized is kind of a mistake because we haven't cleared that side. I got some more worm blood in case I need it. So I cannot grab the heal. The heal is not allowed. He accidentally grabs the heal, I swear. Oh fuck, I just hurt by that toxic sludge. It was so quick. Oh my god, dude, these guys are jumping around too crazy. Gotta chill. I am in one-shot range. Ooh, look at this guy. Look Look at him, he's just camping there. That way when I turn the corner, he can just insta me. And he's idling there too, so it's really testing me. And I don't have my orb digging, so I can easily get into that area. What is that? Gunpowder? Stay away from that. What is he doing? It's AFK. The hell? What was that all about? Alright, drink a little bit more. There's a free circle. Alright, this one's the heal. Meaning this one's the 25 HP. I know, it seems like we're being quite greedy. I know.
This is not what YouTube tutorial Dunk advised to do.
Hey.
Stop it, my heart can only take so much.
I'm good. Got us into a good place. And then not only that, but check this out. 1, 2, 3. It's a triple cast, so I can just put this on the outside here. So these 3 will go in this triple into this. And this will be on the outside, but because it's a 3 cast, it means like there's a multicast at the beginning. So it'll be a fast casting one. Alright. Heart Mage? Yeah, we will probably be doing some Heart Mage stuff today. Very, very likely. So that it's not so stressful. Is it already time for shift number 3? Time flies, I guess. Time fucking flies. Shift number 3, according to chat. Saying it's been 5 minutes since the last one. Smoke. Ooh, smoke just turned into like whiskey or some shit, I think. Or oil. I don't know. That one, I don't like that shift. That shift concerns me. That shift really concerns me. Smoke is making oil. Fire is making oil. Oh god, hold up. Is fire making oil? But it is burning out eventually. I don't know what's happening there. It's not expanding. Well, it is expanding a little bit, but it seems like it kind of starts to expand and then it controls itself. I don't know what is going on. See how it's kind of not burning out, but also not just going everywhere? Get yourself some slime to try to put out the fires. Slime those fires. Another refresh. Damn. Today's Circle of Vigor is getting all kinds of... Damn it! Circle of Vigor is great for today's daily.
Read at Glacial Relic.
Ooh. Did you see that one right there? That's a mana flipped wand. What's Sogar? What's up, my dude? Is this you? Is who me? What? His message above it was worthy, though. I have Reese's Cups Peanut Butter and Strawberry Jam Edition. Yo, that's the good stuff.
Smash.
Respect. Not for the other part, though. The other message, not respect. Disrespect on the other message. Shift time. Really? Woo! These 5-minute increments are flying by. Poison. Oh, man. What shift number is that? Is that shift number 4? Toss these. That was 4. Okay, okay. Is this a Diddy stream? That's a lot of oil. Yeah, I'm not happy with all the oil that's been added to our world, but remember that we greeted with the extra perk grab. That means our likelihood of getting fire immunity has gone up quite a bit, and we have a luminous drill, so we could actually go ahead and jump into this mountain right now, see what it has to offer. Oh shit. And not super happy with this stuff. Not very hype about it. We could grab the eat your vegetables for big damage, but then we have to deal with the eat your veggies effect for the rest of the run, which, no thank you.
No, don't do it!
Yeah.
Dunk, real talk. What do you think smells better? Boobs or balls? Tits or testes? At first I thought it was boobs, and I usually think that way and have that opinion most of the time, but sometimes I think it's balls. Why?
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
We just pretend that message never happened, chat. It's the best way to handle it. It never occurred. Did a TTS message ever actually happen if nobody paid attention? That's the real question. Alright, put that double there.
Nope.
Exactly. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna roll this again. Fuck, we are getting ultra scammed right now, and that really sucks. Kills to mana is not the worst thing whenever you have a chainsaw wand like this.
Do it. Do it.
Alright, we'll do it. I mean, kill some mana is a little bit meh, but when you have chainsaw wands, it can be nice. It's just if we find an ad mana in a little bit, it'll pretty much make that perk kind of useless. But what if we don't get it today? So then I, you know, should plan around not getting lucky. So this mountain here was filled with lava, but because lava got turned into diamond, it turned into a diamond mountain. Shop? Oh, shop time? Yeah, let's do it, I guess.
What if concentrated mana turns into deathium? Wouldn't that kill you?
It's not concentrated mana, it's like an effect now. It used to be like well, unless there's some kind of special interaction there, I think it literally just gives you the status effect. It doesn't actually like put concentrated mana on you. It used to do like a stain of concentrated mana, and the reason that the devs removed that was because if you had, let's say you had some really late game build that was dependent on stainless armor. So stainless armor is what allows you to tank the sun and just do really insane god runs, right? Well, if you grabbed kills to mana and you killed something, it would break your stainless armor because it would stain you with concentrated mana, giving you the mana effect. But then, so you'd have people like flying in the sun, but then when they shot an enemy, all of a sudden the sun would instantly kill them. And it was that way only for a short period of time. They were like, all right, let's not make it where it's an actual stain, because as a stain, it is ruining god runs if you grab the perk. And they just made it where you get the status effect. So like whenever I kill this guy, see right here, we get the just kills to mana. You just get it for just a tiny bit of time. Not only that, you don't need to kill anything. As long as something dies, you get the buff. Oh, true, yeah, like it's like a proximity check, right? I don't know the proximity though on the what's considered near you. I'm not exactly sure. See, there we go. We got to. The guy just died to fire. Yeah, see, look at all those. Makes it we have something like a luminous drill one like this. Makes it really easy to use. All right, let me do the shift, which will be shift number 5, and then this will be the perfect time to do a shop break. What the hell? There's mimics everywhere. What's going on? You know what? I take this as a sign. Sign from God. Do we have any pheromone flasks? Kill it and get Siamamicium? That's exactly what I'm thinking, but I had an idea first. Pheromone's gone? Oh, never mind then. What I was going to do is I was going to pheromone the potion, then travel over to the altar, place it on the altar, it then rains down mini potions, and then we were just going to fucking kill them all. And surely, with a 5% drop rate, one of them would have dropped a Siamamicium, and that would have saved us having to do the quest line. But I don't think we're going to do the quest line today because it sounds like Pheromone's gone anyways. Oh well. You monster. You made me do this. I didn't want to. Shift number 5, and then we do the shop. Oh shit, I overate a little bit. Wasn't even paying attention. I threw up my acceleration effect. Wasn't thinking. Worm blood, and it burned me afterwards. Or not burned me, but the acid hurt me. So that means worm blood turned into acid. Wow, lucky us. Worms bleed acid. That's a lot of fish. Oh yeah, my little holy mountain fish. If you're curious how the fish work, the fish are like whenever you collect an orb in Noita that you've never collected in the history of Noita, it adds a fish to your holy mountain, not just in your current run, but for all your future runs. But it's only for each unique orb, meaning like an orb you've never seen before. So at its max, you can get 36 orbs, 36 unique orbs, which means that you get 36 fish in your holy mountain. So in future runs, if I collect more orbs, it doesn't add more fish. No, I will always only have 36. There actually may be more than 36 because through the years, people have made mods and stuff, and the mods will sometimes have orbs in it, and sometimes it can mess with like Noita's files and stuff, and it will like add an extra fish or two. But the true maximum vanilla, non-modded fish that you should have in a holy mountain, if you truly collected all of them, would be 36. So for those people that just get in here, we are doing the daily run today, and we let like a random number generator tell us what kind of run we're going to do. But pretty much it's like, how many bosses are we going to kill? Random number generator tells us. How many fungal shifts we're going to do? Random number generator tells us. We just did all that. So we're supposed to do 16 fungal shifts. We're supposed to collect 8 orbs and kill 9 bosses. That's what the random number generator said we should do today. And then as an extra challenge on top of it, we let it choose from a list, and it chose to make it where we are not allowed to use the heals in the game, except for the Holy Mountain Hearts are the only method that we're allowed to heal with. So I'm having to play in such a way where I maximize the value. I maximize the value from each Holy Mountain, so I do not waste my heals. Vanilla flavored fish sounds disgusting. Alright, we weren't talking about the flavor of the fish, damn it. Ew. Some vanilla icing on some fish. But there's infinite holy mountains. This is true. There are infinite holy mountains, but sometimes you accidentally get injured, or you're in a situation you're not ready for, and to have heals as like a spell on you is the safer route, instead of having to be like, oh, let me just go to a parallel world and go to a holy mountain there to heal up. Luckily I have Ambrosia, so it should be achievable, but still dangerous. You can also tell people to type !challenge for amazingly written challenge command text.
Baba Booey in chat?
It's true. Baba Booey back at you, Micro. Baba Booey. Oh, you told me to shift early. It's not time yet. Hold on. If you ever see the eyes appear but no message, it means you're doing a fungal shift too early. You have to wait 5 minutes in game. You have to wait 5 minutes in game before you can do another shift. So there it is. Acid. Oh god. Extra acid was added to our world. You keep pausing it so it's hard to tell. You keep making me pause, so it's hard to play. Got him. Checkmate. We got our usual good Sparkbolt chainsaw wand going right now. Sparkbolt trigger chainsaw. Jeez. We're in good shape. Ooh, that guy's... Oh, he's bleeding acid. That's no surprise, because he bleeds. This guy's also going to shoot out acid. We have a lot of acid in our game right now. There is a plentiful amount. Some digging bolts. I do like that. Don't mind some digging bolts. There's gunpowder. Blah. Smoke to oil. Oil to acid. Oh. Ew. Ew. Ow! The stupid snipers. Oh, shit. The hell? Oh, oh! I did not mean to shoot my teleport bolt there. Jesus. Well, kind of burned off some of my HP a little bit.
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
Wasn't my intention. I didn't mean to shoot my telebolt there. You know what? I'm gonna hold off grabbing that heal for just a moment.
Smash.
Just a moment. Let's real quickly run to this. Oh, God. Does that mean your chainsaw throws acid? I don't think so. Yeah, but the chainsaw should be producing smoke. It's producing something else. What is that? It's oil. Oh God, it's oil that burns like acid. Oh shit, it's a broken shift. Fuck, that sucks. That really sucks. It's actually a pretty damn dangerous broken shift. Yeah, we do have spicy chainsaws. Luckily they don't produce that much smoke if I don't put like an extra lifetime on them. I think I can safely use them for now. But I need to be on high alert. And also got to make sure I don't jump into some like pit of oil thinking, oh, it's just oil, because it is likely not just oil. Doesn't fire make oil? Oh yeah, what's going to happen with that one? Is it just acid oil now? Dear God. We're going to be in trouble. There is orb number 3, and then over here should be orb number 4. I will need to kill this bridge boss probably at some point. I guess we have to kill 9 bosses today, so we don't have to kill the bridge boss, because there's 15 bosses total. We could skip the bridge boss, but he's probably one worth killing. Just not ready for him yet. Not yet. I hope he grabs oil blood. That is messed up, man. But damn it, you are right. I would like to have oil blood for the fire immunity, but then the oil effect would screw me, so I gotta keep that in mind. Do not grab that. Didn't you say yesterday that today would be a TI day? No, we're gonna do some Twitch integration. We'll have time. We'll have time. Ooh, look at that HP bar. We're getting thick. We're getting juicy. Consume? There's no way. Has it been 5 minutes? You trolling? You know how to tell time? Let's find out. Does chat know how to tell time? God damn it. No! I didn't even get to hit the 180 marker because the dude just messed all my stuff up. There we go. Hope chat can tell time. Rock. We have extra rock in our world. I will rock your world, chat. It's a threat, not a promise. Alright, let's real quickly, let's go take care of the Holy Mountain stuff. Alright. Murdered Steve, checking out the mountain. It's looking like a mountain. Don't you threaten us with a good time. I do what I want. We don't need this many triggers. So this would actually be a bad thing to add to our wand, because The chainsaws give off a tiny bit of smoke. Orbiting arc will extend the lifetime of the chainsaw. So for example, if I attach it to like a luminous drill, it becomes, so when I shoot the luminous drill, it normally looks like this, little lightsaber. Put that orbit on there, oops, put the orbit on there, and then it moves like this. See how much longer it stays alive? It's much longer. Well, attach that to the chainsaw, and that means it will shoot out way more of that oil that burns like acid right now. So I don't want to deal with the acid oil. No thank you. Show us? I refuse to show you. You get no demo. You just have to take my word for it. You guys are thinking reroll? Yeah, it's item radar or reroll for sure. Reroll for sure. Reroll. Yes! Alright, chat's feeling it. They're feeling the roll. Decisions. Yeah, gotta go with repulsion, I mean. Yeah, gotta do it. Must grab situation. Why is there poison in my teleportadium? I'm gonna poison the fish a little bit. So I am not allowed to use the healers in the hiisi base. They are against the rules for today's challenge. So I gotta keep that in mind, because naturally when I see the healers, I try to use them for heals. Hopefully I don't fuck anything up here. We're heading over to the far right side to see if there is a shop on that side, because there will be a shop. You just don't know where it's at. It's either on the far right or the far left. Oh god, that guy's bleeding a lot of acid. Looks like the shop is not on the right side, so it looks like we have to go to the left side. There's a wand down there. I do want to see it. Holy crap, these guys are bleeding some acid. Oh, Jesus! Did you see that? Yikes. Yeah, maybe the chainsaws, we have to switch away from them soon. Yeah, the chainsaws are a little problematic, because chainsaws do make enemies bleed more. And if your enemy is bleeding acid, well, you probably don't want them to bleed more. They're trying to bleed death onto me. Consume? Alright, well, let me scurry back to the mountain for a potentially safer heal. Or shift. That guy just jumped to his death. Remember, when you're doing fungal shifts, do not be submerging your character, do not submerge yourself in anything that is a material that you believe to be safe. Because let's say I was in the middle of doing a fungal shift and I'm like, oh, I'm shifting, let's wait for the timer. And all of a sudden it says, oh, water into acid. Well then, we're swimming in water, so we would be swimming in acid and you would just die. I've seen it before. Never made that mistake myself. Obviously, as a professional gamer, that would be embarrassing. Would never make that mistake. But I know a guy it happened to, and it's quite unfortunate, so be careful out there. There we go. Made our way to the shop. First shop, pretty disappointing. I blame chat. Second area, the eye room. Pour in the teleportadium for the portal. Why did the healers need to die in this run? We're not allowed to use, for our challenge today, our personal challenge. It's not like an actual quest in Noita. But our personal challenge is to only use heals from the Holy Mountain. Like the heart in the Holy Mountain is our only method that we're allowing ourselves to heal with. So we actually were given, on today's daily run, we were given a Circle of Vigor. The spell is in the first zone, the very first zone in one of the, it's a shop in the zone, gives it to you. And we threw it on the ground. We said, well, we left it behind. We don't need that shit. Honestly, I would like to have it right now, but whatever. Nothing else here that we need, I guess. Chat manifested the Ask the Gods challenge. They really did. Because they were talking about the not being able to use heals when having a circle of vigor. But they were doing it in a way that they were trying to warn me, actually. Because they were like, hey, you may want to use the heal now because, you know, Ask the Gods may say you're not allowed to use any more heals. And that actually factored in big time because it allowed me to move through the first zone without grabbing the Holy Mountain Heart and save the heart for later. Quite nice. Oh! What the... Dude, look at this canister. You can't even see it. I just see a trail of, like... Oh, that's unlucky. So that person might be a time traveler. Can you ask them when Dunkbot 2.0 releases? They said in the next month. That's what they said. The time traveler. You take my word for it.
Best case scenario. Think about this. Best case.
Are you playing like this in a normal run with unlimited heals? Slow down. Why are you playing? Oh, like this is a normal run with unlimited heals. That was a freak. That was a freak explosion. Did you see that? It was not like a normal run. That was like that thing was just bouncing all over the place. It hunted my ass down.
You think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Just go on the internet and tell lies. Well, good news is we're gonna have fire immunity. Woo! Yay! We also have access to damage field, which is pretty cool. What do we want to build? We really need a non-shuffle that is not shit. Damage field would bleed more acid. That's true. Very true. Oh shit, get out of the water. Get out of the water. What shift number is this? That's number 9. Damn, we still have 7 more shifts to go. Shit. So there's a plasma. We could use that to take on the bridge boss. We still got quite a few bosses we need to kill. We still got orbs to collect. Does this mean acid is harmless now? Maybe? Dude, I'm so glad we just got fire immunity. Look at this place. The whole fucking place is on fire. Fire's basically just an aesthetic. Just something to help the game performance struggle a bit more. Some missiles. Haven't seen any... Oh, there's a heart mage. There is a heart mage. No, stop hitting him. I love him. He's my friend. Oh, he keeps burning himself. All right, so how we got to do this in a... We got to do this quick. This is tricky. Ambro his ass. I'm gonna rather just get a heart and then quickly have him hit us with the effect. Dragon's gonna spawn in any moment now. Come on. Okay, we got that. Ooh, that's kind of scary actually. With low HP, this acid potentially burning my face off. That is very scary. I do not trust it. Art Mage is probably going to die while I'm doing this, but still, gotta take the safe route. Okay. Art Mage? Art Mage! I think, given that the whole world's on fire, he's probably not alive anymore. My Noita intuition tells me he dead. Well, with the whole jungle being on fire, I think it's probably pointless to even try for Heart Mage, so might as well just start grabbing up the hearts. You guys are saying consume, so it must be time for fungal shift number 10? Oil is still acid. Some stuff is still shifted to acid material. The oil is broken, shifted to acid, but you still shift acid. Does that mean the oil is or isn't dangerous? It depends on what the acid shifted to the second time. It looks like it shifted into something fiery, so I don't think it's hurting me anymore. We can test that theory in a bit. I mean, this is all oil right there. Yeah. Oh, shit. Wait, something hurt me. Wait, there's a layer of acid in there. Do I see something? What is that in between the layers? There is acid in there. There's an acid layer right there. A shifted acid layer, but still. It goes oil, acid, blood. I don't know what the hell is going on with these shifts. Alright, grab this. Our health is in a good place. It's always nice. I'll check the dragon one in just a second. Figured while I was over here, we'll do shift number 10. Scoop up this nonsense. Yeah, not a bad one. Definitely a cool wand. Way better than what we had, right? So that is an upgrade. Can't complain. I wish it, I mean, like, I'd want more capacity, but considering what we have, can't complain. Alright, so I gotta be a bit careful because we've killed 3 Steves at this point, which means that Big Steve's gonna be showing up, so we need to take care of him. And then from there, we're gonna run the shield. You know what we could do? We could use the giant firebolt with, oh no, this is not copy thrice, this is copy 3 random. I was gonna say as a big explosion to kill on, to kill the Alchemist. Alright, how are we looking? There goes infinite, pretty cool. We need some larger multicasts. We do have the 6, but if we do that, we're gonna run out of mana for sure. That'll do for now. Copy 3 can target the same spell multiple times. It'll be random though, right? Like it'd be like it'd have to randomly, coincidentally choose the same one. And if the second one doesn't choose it, then I think it just means the third will auto fail as well. Copy 3 can only target deck / discard, not hand. If the target spell is the only spell not in hand, then you can target it reliably. So you're saying, so like for example, if I do copy thrice and I wanted to do it on, well, we'll just do this for now. When I shoot it, and then if I put that on a trigger, what if I put it like this? Oh, it is doing it each time. Wait, hold up. Oh, I see why it doesn't work sometimes. I was gonna say, wait, why is that working sometimes? You're saying if it's, as long as it's a, so in this scenario, we wouldn't be able to get the 3 heavy shots because it's not like a true. So in this case, it should be always be 2, right? That, in this case, if it was copy thrice, we would get 3 heavy shots. But in this case, because we're copying a modifier, it'll always be 2. Versus if we do it just with a regular projectile. So we can, as long as it's a regular projectile, we can treat it like a thrice, essentially. As long as it's something without draw, yes. Okay. Which most of the time, I think that's probably why we get confused. 'Cause I tend to use it on modifiers, but in this case, since we are using it on a projectile like the giant, we want to use it on the giant firebolt, I think. Then we could treat it as a copy thrice. Get back over here. And then that means, wait, does this hurt me? Yeah, see, the oil doesn't hurt me anymore. It's that one actual acid that I have to be afraid of. So in this case, we should be fine to use it on the Alchemist, even though kind of isn't that much explosion damage. Let's go grab a better... There's got to be a better non-shuffle to work with. Gotta be. Do the shift and unmute the weebs. The weebs will never be unmuted, alright? They live in purgatory. I always thought, like, whenever I would see 3 actual projectiles, I thought it was randomly, like, coincidentally, just, you know what I mean? Like, if you're like, randomly choose this spot, and if it happened to choose the first spot, then it could randomly choose it again. I didn't realize it was because it was the modifiers versus, well, something with draw, which usually is modifiers versus the projectiles. No! We lost our blood. I mean, our water. It's vomit now. Just vomit everywhere. The fish, they're alive. It's just they're swimming in vomit, so they may not be happy that they're still alive. In here, there's a lot of enemies that bleed blood, like regular standard blood. Can probably use them. Ooh, this is a good wand to have. This guy right here, he does bleed a lot of blood. There you go. Blood's our new replacement for water for the moment. Actually, which non-shuffle... Ooh, this one may be even better. Kind of. It does have good capacity, but I like the mana on this one better for now. There's a lot... That is acid straight up. That does hurt. What makes this acid so annoying is because we've done so many fungal shifts. Acid has like really messed up properties now. It burns my character like it's acid, but it doesn't eat away at the world like normal acid does. So it's just kind of idling. Oh shit. It just is kind of sitting around just waiting to kill. Part of what makes acid so deadly, the way they balanced it, is that it touches the player and it hurts you, but also because it melts away at the world, it doesn't pull up as much. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there won't be as many pools of acid. It'll just be like, oh, it just melts through the world. This case, this is like extra deadly acid. We've managed to make acid 2.0. Acid 2.0 before Dunkbot 2.0. Hilarious, Chad. Hilarious. Alright, so in this one, if we were to swap that into, I don't know, it doesn't really matter too much. We'll just say, like, copy this into this. This should be big time, decent explosions to sometimes coincidental huge explosions. Because the copy random sometimes will directly copy the firebolt. But if it chooses the 3 random, well then we end up with a lot more firebolts, yeah? And then this should be quite nice against the Alchemist. Then I'm going to grab probably this for the bridge boss. I could have stole this stuff from the mountain. I didn't have to buy it, but whatever. You can steal Holy Mountain spells. Oh, you never seen that? Well, I guess... maybe I don't do it often enough. Yeah, if you're ever like, hey, I don't want to buy that, you just say, okay, let me just drop this down, drop this down. Come on. Come on. There you go. Price tag is gone. It's free. You don't have to spend anything. It does not work on wands. It only works on spells. That's probably why you don't see me do it so often. Because usually spells are much cheaper. So some of the times I'm too lazy to dig it out. I just grab it. I'm just like, ah, well, it's like 300 gold. But the wands, those are the more expensive things that sometimes I want to grab like multiple wands. And it's like, god damn it. But since you can't steal them, you just have to buy them. Okay, you guys are saying consume. Let's go ahead and just do a consume over in this, there's an area over to the side. Alright, so the reason I wanted to run over here is because I keep having to make more and more of this fungus. So it's just easier to go really high up in the air. And then drop a clump of the fungus up here. And then whenever I free fall with the fungus, you'll notice that it starts to just like create a huge amount of it. Then I can scoop this up. And then I also know that we have like a fungus mountain over here that I'll never run out of fungus with. Then we just eat the fungus, and this is going to be fungal shift number... What fungal shift number are we on right now? The chance of the max roll currently... Oh, he's busting out some numbers. Wait, Durham says it's 6.25% chance. Oh, shit. Is it really that low? Yuck. This is number 12. Okay. Only 4 more shifts to go. Hell yeah. Your dreams have become true? What exactly was my dream? I'd be afraid. I have a feeling when you guys say my dreams, it usually means my nightmare. Oh no. What's the worst possible shift? So it's weird. There's like chains of shifts that can really, really screw things up. Usually, if we're talking about just like a one-off shift, just like if you just did a single one fungal shift, you're a little more limited on what is like that bad. But an example of one that's pretty bad is you basically are trying to think of anything that creates a recursion effect, like a loop. So acid is a classic one that we talk about all the time. Acid is just this green liquid that'll burn you. And when it's sitting there, it'll give off, as it burns away at the ground as well, it gives off a gas. That gas is called flammable gas. So if you shifted flammable gas into acid, it means that when the acid is sitting there and it goes to give off its gas, it will, instead of being a gas, it'll give off more acid. So it's a loop. It's acid that makes acid, that then makes more acid, so your world starts to fill up with acid. So this is a single fungal shift that can be pretty bad. It used to be much worse, but at some point in time, the devs did like some patches when they were trying to help performance and everything. And I think it makes it where some of the liquids, they like idle more often. What I mean by that is if it's not like stirred around, it's not being moved, it kind of becomes inactive. So it doesn't really do anything. It's just sitting there. So the acid doesn't keep spreading. In the early days, though, they let all the liquids be very active. So whenever flammable gas to acid happened, your whole world started just to fill up with acid, and it was crazy dangerous. Again, it's still dangerous, but it's just not quite as dangerous as it used to be. All right, let's try out our copy random giant firebolt setup on our buddy over here. That looks like it's going to take 2 shots to get him. There we go. Now that's a lot of damage. Again, when you're building stuff for the Alchemist, just think you want a big explosion. The bigger explosion, not big as in size, big as in like a hard hitting explosion. So the harder the harder hitting the explosion is, the less shots you got to do on him. So he did lots of copies on Giant Firebolt, and that was enough to fuck him up. Jeez. For the worst fungal shift chains, it would be the same. Chains have the recursion effect. Yes, but while yeah, recursions are scary because filling the world with like a deadly material, that's some scary shit. But the one that I've seen that the chat found that was an insanely deadly effect. So you start to get these hybrids, right? Like we talked about how you turn one material into another. That's a fungal shift, right? But you start to chain things where one material turns into another, and then the original material turns into something else. So you end up getting materials that may look one way, and when you touch it, it acts a certain way, but it's like it can have contact damage of poison, but also the effect of polymorphine. It's almost like the touch does like a double effect where you get that would be the ultimate deadly one that I've seen from the chat that they actually had me play on a seed. So essentially what happened was it was a material that looked like poison. It actually originally I think was water. Water ended up looking like poison, and it had the contact damage of poison, but it had the status effect of polymorphine. It was really weird. I mean, chat can probably break down the specifics on what was happening because it was really wacky. But the reason that's so dangerous. Here's your example. All right, let's show the example. It's yep, exactly like Schmamron said. It's instant deathium at home. So you want to see the pretty much the thing I'm trying to describe to you. Here it is. And the way I experienced this was chat. I think it was Indoor Cat actually that found this seed. I don't remember 100%. Chad had a job to find a seed.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Find a seed where I didn't have to hold any materials. I didn't have to hold anything. Just naturally through doing fungal shifts with holding no materials. What was a seed that led to a insanely deadly natural fungal shift? Even though it was like multiple fungal shifts, but sometimes fungal shifts can be silly because it's like, oh, this fungal shift is deadly, but you have to like hold this material at this number shift. So it's like, okay, it's not really that deadly because you have to like almost like you have to seek it out. But this one, you just did fungal shifts, hold nothing, and it actually led to this crazy result. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. There's that. Oh! Oh no! So even though I had, as you can see, 369 HP, what happened is this water, this is normally water, took on the visuals of poison, but I found out whenever you touched it, would polymorph you. But even though it has the polystatus effect, it still had the contact damage of poison. So it was like, if it did touch your character, it was going to poly you, which you're a sheep. Sheep have like 5 HP. So it was going to sheep you and then like instantly kill you is essentially, oh, like you said, deathium at home. This is one of those examples of a really deadly... Oh no! Come on! That's a clip. Don't worry. That's not live. That's not live. But yeah, so whenever you're talking about fungal shifts, there's all kinds of standards on what people view as like the most dangerous shift, because sometimes it's like they view danger as like something that's actually reasonable to happen in a game. That one you just saw there could reasonably happen in a person's game organically without seeking it out. Some of them that are like over the top insane, where it's like, what if you're bleeding bosses? Every time you get hit, you bleed out monstrous powder. Monstrous powder spawns in bosses. And yeah, that is really deadly. Bleeding out bosses is scary, but it's not realistic to have that happen in a normal run. You would have to do something to like seek that out. Also, that was boss number 2 we just killed. Boss number 2. What would happen if you hold acid 2.0 and do a shift that is held into something that hasn't been affected by shifts? Would it shift or is it broken? Honestly, that's where you start to lose me. I don't even remember. I don't even know at this point. Like shifting a broken shifted, or basically you're like duplicating a broken shifted thing. I forget the results. It's chaotic. 3 bosses, dragon. Oh, yes, the dragon. Thank you, Redstone, for remembering. So I have 6 bosses left to kill. There you go. Pea soup. We have got some pea soup. So what I want to do now is I want to put up some of my stuff. You know what? We could go for the bridge boss kill now. No, we don't really. Let's do it. The smart thing to do would be to wait until we get like a homing to use with the plasma. That way we can just do homing plasma on the bridge boss, but let's have some fun with it and just shoot lots of plasmas at them and hope for the best. Also, probably should wait till you have better digging. It's funny to me that this, in this world of magic and monsters, pea soup is still a thing. Pea soup can actually, you know, play a role in stuff sometimes. Pea soup does fill up your character's stomach, so it can be useful. Like if you had the perk Eat Your Vegetables, sometimes you're intentionally seeking out foods that will fill your stomach up. And whenever you have that Eat Your Vegetables, it tries to make many of the things that are really common that normally fill your stomach up, they no longer do. So like water, for example, if you get Eat Your Vegetables, you're thinking, oh, the more full my stomach is, the more damage I do. Let me just go drink a ton of water so that I can do big damage. Well, the water won't affect you at all. So then you would have to find something like pea soup, and then you can eat the pea soup and you'll fill up your stomach so you can do some big damage. Alright, let's try this out. So we are going to shoot the plasma beam, this right here, at the bridge boss, and hope that we can get him to copy it. The goal is for him to copy the plasmas, because if he copies it... Come on. If he copies it, then there he goes. He just shredded himself. Whenever he copies my plasma, he's like, oh, that's a cool plasma. Let me show you how it's done. And then he fires off like 50 of his own that immediately end up ripping his face off. Oh, shit, a pinata wand. A little bit of everything. We got black holes. We already had the small telly. We don't need that. But acceleration black hole will be nice. In fact, for the moment, let's just place that one down. We could farm hearts if we need to. Can we fix it? Oh, the wand itself? Yeah, this wand could be useful. You would need an add mana, though, because 49 mana charge is pretty crappy. You want something else to supply the mana. You don't want to rely on this one. Why you haven't picked up Matosade and Plasma Beam Orbit for some heart farm? We could. You think we should do that? I don't really like the Plasma Beam Orbit as like a method with it, but you could. In fact, I don't know how fast it'll kill that. If I stack 2 short-range homing modifiers, will their distance range double? No, their range doesn't double, but their strength of homing doubles. What that means is like whenever it pulls onto a target, it will home onto them like a little bit stronger. It may not be the most noticeable thing, and I in general, you really shouldn't do it because it's mainly just going to be wasteful on your mana. But an example of a time that you would want to do it is, let's say that you built something that had a boomerang on it, right? So you put 1 boomerang and you put 1 homing. Well, that's where things get weird, because boomerang means it pulls back to the player, to the caster. And homing means it homes on to the enemy. So a projectile with 1 boomerang and 1 homing between you and an enemy would be like fighting. It'd be like, oh, I want to go back to the player. Oh, I want to go on to the enemy. So it couldn't decide. It kind of gets stuck a little bit in the middle. So in that case, you would want to stack 2 homings, because what would happen is 2 homings are stronger than 1 boomerang. So it would see the enemy, it would home on to the enemy and kill them. And then once the enemy's dead, then the boomerang effect could, because there's nothing else to homing onto, the boomerang effect then could work and it would pull it back to the player. This is a way you can make projectiles seem like they kind of have a mind of their own, where they see enemies kill them because the homing effect is so strong. Once all the enemies are dead, the boomerang will then pull it back to the player. It's a pretty important concept if you're doing like what the community calls a wisp build. A wisp build is it's almost like a pet. It's like you have a spell that is like a minion and follows you around. It sees an enemy, kills them, and then runs back to you. Sees an enemy, kills them, and then runs back to you. Alright, so remember, if you want to... Actually, let me let's get rid of the black holes first. Oh, never mind. There's no point in me showing off the double acceleration because we have repulsion. So it's gonna already send the black holes pretty quickly. They're already moving. You put the glimmer on there if you want a weird looking black hole that you can't really see too well. Actually, I actually don't want to put up with that right now. Alright, let me do the consume. Let me put this up. Would stacking homing also be worth with piercing 2 or no? Usually one is more than enough. The only time that I ever consider really stacking my homing, and I'm not using some kind of boomerang build, but I'm just like, you know, hey, throwing multiple homings on there, is if you're using like an add trigger or an add timer, because then modifiers become free. So then you're like, ah, fuck it, just throw lots of homings on there, like, it was, you know, they're free, and that you may gain some slight value. But in reality, like, let's say there's an enemy right here, and you have that projectile with piercing. So the projectile flies at them, but sometimes it kind of like, the momentum will like carry them through the enemy, and then it like turns back, right? So it's like, it like does like a little move through the enemy and then come back. If you have multiple homings, then yeah, it'll just suck right to them and just sit there. So yeah, I guess technically piercing multiple homings, it would be better than a single homing, but is it worth the extra mana cost? I don't know. That's only, you know, that's why I say when you're using add trigger, add timer, then sure, throw them on there because they're free anyways. It's like you're min-maxing so much that you may not notice the biggest payoff. You'd be like, oh, the enemy died 1 frame earlier. Nice. What shift number was that? 14. All right, 2 more shifts left, and we will be done with that. I do need to collect 4 more orbs. What the hell? Is the original... So, acid is rock now? Noted, noted. Would you ever be willing to play with viewers who are new to Dota 2 but had like 1.8k ELO and Han back in the day? Obviously not talking about myself, but just in general. Yeah, for sure. I'm not like, you know, there's been several guys in our community that weren't exactly, there were some lower tier Dota players, but it depends on the kind of games that we're playing. In general, most of the games I play in are probably a little rough for like a newer player or a person with a lower rank to play, because some days we run into some monsters, man. Some people that are like, you know, they'll get like, you get out of you think like, how the hell this guy was crazy, and they get out of the game and he's ranked like number 40 in North America, and it's like, yeah, no wonder this guy was crazy. He's insane. So a new player, it's not really a lot. Playing somebody better than you does help you improve, and that's what I love about Dota, but there's a certain threshold in which a person can be so much better than you, it doesn't really help you learn. You just get your ass beat so hard, you're just like, what just happened? I did reach 240 APM on Madman once. I mean, somebody did. APM, I'm not a big, like, you know, some people are all about that APM stuff. I think mainly because, like, the StarCraft, the OG StarCraft days, when you were watching people play StarCraft Brood War, and they would show like these, you know, Korean matches and stuff, they tended to like point out the APM of the players. And in professional scene, that did mean a lot, but in Dota, you got all kinds of players. You have people like with like 5 APM, they're just slow as shit, but because they play so well and they have certain strategies, they're so good, they're just insanely deadly. Everybody's got their own playstyles. That wouldn't really be a thing in StarCraft. Low APM, you're done. You were dead. That's what makes MOBAs like Dota 2 so fun, is that you don't have to play like a one-dimensional strat. Like, you can just invent your own way of playing, and it can work really well. All right, I'm done snotting it up. How do you feel streaming at 10 a.m.? It's a little weird. It's like really bright. Like the edge of my like curtains, I can see the light shining through it, and I'm like, what the fuck? It feels like it, because that usually only happens during my
diminishing returns on it. 120 APM can get as much done as 300 APM in SC2 as long as your inputs are efficient.
Yeah, there you go. There's like, yeah, he's right. There's a threshold in which case you may just be just bullshitting, just pressing buttons to press buttons. But yeah, it's like kind of bright right now, so it feels a little bit like I'm doing an event. Because usually whenever it's this bright outside, I'm doing some challenge stream. And I've been going, you know, I'm like, I've been streaming for 40 hours. But no, that's not the case. Instead, it was just I woke up late as shit. Fuck this. Let's just run down through here. Being annoying. Let us run... You know what? We're actually going to do this one today. And I'm going to jump into this. StarCraft 2 had a professional streamer that played Protoss Grandmaster with a modded Xbox controller, had like 80 APM. What? Was it, wait, what? Were they disabled in some way and that's why they needed to do like a controller setup? Or is that just a choice where they were like, fuck it, that's just how I play? Not disabled? I mean, it makes sense. There's a lot of people who are disabled gamers that use some really funky controller setups because it helps, you know, it accommodates their whatever their needs are. You know, there's a lot of gamers that have overcome games that you would think would be nearly impossible to play thanks to, you know, customization of controls. I remember back in the day, like, that wasn't really, there was no customization of controls. People had to just put up with how it was. And there was actually a pretty high tier, I think he was like a Halo 2 player. I think it was Halo 2. And he only had one arm. He only had one arm. So the way he played was like he played with the controller under like one of his, I think it was like his armpit. It was really weird. But it worked. Like he showed how he played. And how he had it like in his armpit, and then he moved the controls with like his palm and stuff, and it was pretty impressive. Luckily, gamers don't have to do usually as crazy setups these days. There are even gamers out there who are paralyzed, but thanks to certain setups, they can play using like, you know, lip movements and stuff like that. All right, so right now what we're doing is we're putting a ton of projectiles in this wand. And what we can do at the very end of it is we can put down the heavy shot. And this is where Noita gets a little weird and some people get a bit confused because they think that you have to put like the modifier here because that's where I tend to put it. And then whenever they shoot at stuff, they're like, good, my whole payload has the heavy shot. Everything gets it. That's good. That's what I wanted. But actually, you can place it here as long as there's enough multicast that this is still included. It does apply to every spell on the wand. Well, this is where you can do extra crazy stuff and do copy random. So now it thinks that there's 2 heavy shots. So you get even more damage. And in this case, we could even throw another copy. All right, watch this damage here real quick. So we shoot this. So it says 276. Then we're going to put down copy random. Hey, hold on, some of the projectiles are missing.
You guys can see this guy right now.
490 something? 585? 380? A little bit of randomness there, but let's see what we can get out of this one now. 580? I was actually expecting a bit more damage there. 693? 550 something? I swap these. No, it should be the other way around, I believe. Oh, 800? I think it's just traveling too slow, maybe? Oh, Kiblet, let's see. This is only 2 copies of heavy shot. Oh, I forgot because it's what we were talking about earlier because it's the draw. So wait. I can still get the advantage of a copy even though it is a draw spell, right? We just only get 1 more. Yeah? Copy 3 Omega. Now that's where it gets a little crazy. If we throw the Omega, then we're going to get some serious damage. In that case, we could move that down there like this. Then we get the real damage. Was that 18,000? Oh, the statue's dead. The issue with this build is that, well, I mean, look at it. Dear God. Yeah, it's a little bit much. It's perfect. Just completely dumps the entire mana bar. You only want copy 3 for Omega, not copy 1, because it's possible for this to reach recursion and make no Omega copies. Ah, pro tip there. So this is wasteful. All right, let's see. So it should insta-kill every time. Is that... Yeah, 14,000. Was the statue already dead? Oh no, there it goes, 14,000. Alright, chat's been calling for consumes because we have 2 left. So let's do it. Sand. Sand. Alright, so orbs. We gotta start thinking orbs. I'm thinking we go grab the one over here.
DunkOrSlam. Hunk
Chunk
of
of
clam.
ham.
Junk like Sam. Spunk like jam.
Ugh.
Gunk of nom. Skunk like man. Hunks like spam. Trunk like pan. Bunk of ram. Idiot. Sunk by spam.
Hold up, what was that?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
Wub!
dump truck.
Wub. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate the wub. Chunk of ham. Alright, there's number 6. We need to grab 2 more orbs. We need to kill 5 more bosses. Now that part I don't like so much. 5 more bosses?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chance for a heart here. Looks like there's no heart. Cool. So one of the downfalls with this build that I got going on is that because we have so many heavy shots on it, because it's getting copied like crazy, it makes it so that sometimes the projectiles really don't do a good job at hitting the enemy. They just kind of like hang in the air. You usually like to have some kind of homing effect on this if you can.
DunkOrSlam waffle fries versus skinny fries versus thick fries versus sweet potato fries.
Skinny fries takes the L. I don't know which of you sick bastards.
He is drenched in
you
sweat.
noobs, you fry noobs out there eating skinny fries. You're just lying to yourself. It's like, what do you want to feel like you're eating less fry? You're still eating the same quantity. You're just eating a ton of them. Skinny fries takes last. Waffle fries probably number 1. I mean, sometimes I'm in the mood for sweet potato fries. I like them. Sometimes though I get a little burned out on them, and they're like they would be like last place. It really is mood dependent.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
So I probably would go like waffle fry, high between sweet potato fry and like thick fry, and then regular fry, and then skinny fry. Boom, there you go. Curly fries, actually probably the number 1. True. Curly fries are like, I mean, they're OP. Do you consider potato wedges fries? Yeah, I consider them fries. Well, I guess it depends. There are those like there's like the wedges.
Skinny fries equals more surface area for sauce and or seasoning. Skill issue.
Skill
around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
But the wedges get a little complicated because some places call them wedges, and they're just a really big fries.
If a wedge is a fry, a tater tot is a fry. And if a tater tot is a fry, a latke is a fry. Is a hash brown a fry? You people take things too far.
No. Wedges, it depends. You're picturing these different kind of wedges, right? Like, let's see. Potato wedges. Let me find them. This is one of the first images that pops up whenever I type in a potato wedge. Open image. See, this one I consider in the fry category, right? I'm like, that's still a fry. But then there's like... Then they'll have like these. That's where it starts to get a little sketchy. People still refer to... Weeb, shut your mouth. We're trying to have a fucking intelligent conversation about potatoes right now. God damn it. They consider these wedges as well, but this is where they start to get like, they're like little cups that hold like cheese and whatever toppings you want. And that's where it does get weird to call them a fry at that point. Cause you're like, I don't know. The wedges are too versatile. Those are potato skins. Hey, I agree. They should be defined as potato skins, but they call them, like at some of the places I go, they'll call them like loaded potato wedges. Consume. Last one. Let's do it. This is our very last consume. We won't have to do any more for the rest of the run. A random number generator said that we had to do 16 of them today, and this is number 16. What's it gonna be? Texas Roadhouse goes hard? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That cinnamon butter bread? Fuck yeah. Okay, so I need to collect 2 more orbs. I think, I know the vault orb will be easy to get to. I'm really not set up for the other ones really well. We can go for the frozen vault. I think that's going to be the other orb that we want to grab here. Wedge in ordinary language refers to a slanted or angled object. A potato sliced in half can't be a wedge if you go with the ordinary meaning. Well, it's not in half. But I do agree with you. No, the half is usually like, that's just like a baked potato, right? Because they just cut it in half and then they fill it with cheese and all that. But yeah, someone do like the loaded wedges. And they just pretty much, they're like little potato scoops at that point. They're like just filled with stuff, which is why they're potato skins is the more accurate thing to call them. Probably doesn't sound as appetizing though when you call something a potato skin. Why not the hell orb? There is no lava. Oh shit, there is no lava. I was thinking I don't have a freeze. I don't have a blood to lava. Oh, well that was silly of me. Well, I'm already all the way up here. This orb's pretty easy to get. Once I grab this one, the only thing I'm going to be thinking about is which bosses I'm going to take down. I'm not really built for taking on... I can kill the Master of Masters. I could grab some eggs and kill the door boss. It still leaves 2 more bosses. Oh, the Meat Realm. The Meat Realm boss. That's a good one for us, I think. Actually, maybe we can kill Tiny, because we do have a shit ton of chainsaws and everything. Proteomics? Thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Appreciate the love, man. Harry K, thank you for that 5 sub bomb. I do appreciate you, Harry. Setlist for the 10 bomb, of course. Rosalina, all you guys that I shouted out. Thank you again for the generosity. Don't know what got into you, but I do appreciate you. And thanks for, I know my stream time is not I'm not at my normal time right now. I did wake up late as hell. Yes, chat gave me an earful. They bitched for like, I don't know, they're still bitching, alright? They haven't stopped. Alright, it's been like hours of shit talk. But don't worry, we didn't do a short stream because I started late. We just simply went later. But we're still going to be going for about another hour, which means that if I do this quick enough, we can finish out this run. Today's daily, by the way, is great. And we can finish out this run and then hopefully have a little bit of time for some Twitch integration as well. So what are you going to do to change your poor habits and commit to change? What I'm going to do is I'm going to finish Dunkbot 2.0, then I'm going to be on time every stream afterwards because I will not have any other obligations. What the fuck happened to your non-existent schedule? True, I have no schedule. I'm just saying, I had no schedule, but you guys were thinking I'd be there sooner, but I wasn't. Please shut up about Shitbot 2.0. You're on the list, Woat. You're on the list. You'll go to log in, and you know what? You're gonna have a special message just for you. It's gonna say, "Shitbot 2.0 is offline," and then in the small font it'll say "for you." 2 days, Dunk. This is our quarter. Yeah, 2 days. You know, it's yeah. No, not quarter 1, 2026. We're beating Grand Theft Auto. Don't you worry about that. I saw an egg earlier. Do you guys happen to remember where it was at? I found the egg. I don't need you guys anymore. You're dead to me. If you're curious, why was I looking for an egg? Because one of the bosses will only spawn if you throw enough. You have to throw 3 eggs at him. It can be like any type of egg as long as it qualifies as an egg. Which there are a couple of in Noita. There's 2 egg spells and then there's the egg item. just like you beat Silksong. Listen, Silksong cheated. They didn't have an official like release date, and then I said, "Hey, we're gonna beat Dunkbot. Dunkbot 2.0 is gonna beat Silksong," and then they immediately rushed out their game just to beat Dunkbot 2.0. So rude, right? Rude. How dare they? All right, here we go. Door boss. Throw 3 eggs at him. 1, 2, 3. Door boss comes to life. We have the big damage wand, so this shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Okay, 2 down. Gotta get these minions out of the way. 3 down. Come on. The boss can be a little annoying because this boss is a little bit of a physics boss, meaning that like if you use something that digs, it actually can delete the boss. Like you can use black holes to kill that boss because it counts as like a terrain. But I wasn't doing that method. I was just straight up using damage to kill him. But like I could have shot black holes like this, and it does kill the boss. Just know that if you do use like physics to kill the boss by deleting him, it doesn't put him. It doesn't give you kill credit in this way. You still will get achievement credit for it, like pillar achievement, but not
2.0 delusion
progress.
makes a lot more sense when you understand that he is a tech bro with an econ major.
Don't you go hating on my econ major. Don't you dare. I slept through many econ classes to get that. You slept with your professors? No, I slept through the classes. There's a difference. So technically true. Slept and the professor was there. They were present. But by default, you slept with them. But wait, I've slept on stream. Does that mean... Oh god. Dear Lord. The reason I'm going to the left is there is an orb that's at the bottom of the vault. And I'm trying to kind of cheese my way into it. The reason I'm moving kind of in these cheesy ways through walls rather than like through the zones like I normally would is because since we can only use the heals in the Holy Mountain to restore health, it means that I don't want to risk taking chip damage, because normally whenever you're running through zones, your health gets chipped away at pretty easily. That's kind of a crazy wand. Your health bar usually drops like a little bit at a time, Well, I can't risk that happening. I gotta make sure our health bar is topped off. There we go, 8 orbs. I'm gonna steal one of these chainsaws. There we go. Speed up our black holes. How many bosses left? Okay, so we've done all of our fungal shifts. We've gathered all of the orbs for the challenge, and we're supposed to kill 9 bosses. So we've killed the pyramid boss, the alchemist, the bridge boss, the dragon, and the door boss. So that's 5 bosses down. We need to kill 9. So we have 4 remaining. I'm thinking Meat Realm boss, obviously Kolmi, the final boss, Master of Masters, and Tiny? I don't really like that group very much, but I think it's the best we got. Isn't Forgotten easier? Yeah, Forgotten probably would be a lot easier, actually, now that you mention it. Alright, so I'm going to go with chat's suggestion. I'm going to throw in a Forgotten kill, because they are right. That is the smarter move. And so to throw in the Forgotten kill, ducks are a great way to kill the Forgotten. They fuck them up. In fact, we can just throw a quad on there. Why not? Probably better to put them all on a timer. Alright, here's how we're going to do this. We're going to jump into... I guess this one would be the fastest. And we just warp our way over to get the eye. Can you kill Mecha Kolmi, Forgotten, Rock Boss, and Kolmi? Why are you trying to slip the rock boss in there? I see what you're doing, alright? You're praying for the rock boss to get a kill. You're like, come on. You can kill this run. I believe in you. Mecha Kolmi can insta you though? He can. That's why my bosses that remain probably will be Forgotten, Tiny, Master of Masters, and Kolmi. Master of Masters can also insta me, but we don't discuss that. Alright, traveling through the vomit. Should be getting near the bottom by now. There we go. Alright, Mom, or not Mom, Forgotten. Master of Masters, aka Mom, will be probably after this fight. Oh no, we'll do Meat Realm and then we'll go to Mom. Alright, so this fight here, the only way that you can actually damage this boss, well, you can kill him in the first couple frames whenever it spawns in, but you need the eye usually to kill him. What I'm going to do is I'm going to throw the eye down, like so. Then I'm going to use the ducks. Oh my god. I failed on the ducks. There we go. You gotta be careful with that guy, because if you ever hit him in a wrong way, he actually has this weird thing where he scales up. And I believe it's based off of... Oh, shit. That's an accidental. What was my health at? No, not failed. That was accidental. That was an accident. That was an accident. I thought it was a heart. That was an accident. The accidental heals do not count. We said that. I can push my health. I can push my health back. I can push my health back. Don't worry. I will need to know what it was at though. It healed you 227, 437. All right, well, we're below it now. There, we'll significantly below it. All right.
PSA due to being scammed on pricing of the Bald Energy domain. The beloved chat statistics tool is now hosted at bald.noit.ing. Update your bookmarks as old domain only has 24 hours left LMAO.
Wait, what? Oh, get the hell out of here. But yes, this was discussed because earlier somebody said, so what if you accidentally get healed by like Healthium or a healer bowl? I said, if it's an accidental, then we're like, we'll just, you know, not, it doesn't disqualify. Didn't expect the Forgotten heal, but you know, that's fine. It's a good thing you guys brought up that crap earlier, otherwise we'd have to deal with lawyering right now. Alright, I'll grab the next one, don't worry. Where is... Oh, I don't remember where the next heart is, though. I thought I left it close by. Everyone aside from you saw that coming. Well, it's because normally it depends on if I'm in the middle of like chatting or not. Usually whenever I'm talking, I'm just like kind of on autopilot. Just, I see hearts, I grab them. I don't really think about it. Oh my god. Wait, how many hearts do I have remaining? This penalty may end up fucking screwing me over. Oh, okay, there's one here. I didn't have to go to a parallel world just to grab it. We only have 3 bosses left that we need to kill. Yeah, honestly, yeah, taking damage to make up for an accidental heal instead of a bet loss makes sense. Well, yeah, because it's like the whole time I don't have to be locked in, paying attention to every heal bolt flying by and all that. I'd rather just say like, oh, bounce out the heal. The whole point of the challenge is to be like, it's not like a technicality. It's supposed to be, hey, if you didn't have the ability, because normally you have like Greek letters, we have our heal bolts, so then we're just able to heal infinitely. So it's supposed to be making heals a more limiting resource is the point of the challenge. Alright. Now this is supposed to be boss number 7? The Master of Masters. This is a bit of a risky choice here for a boss, like a random boss kill. Because we are using an insanely high damage wand. And these red orbs, if you hit them, it reflects the damage to the player. Meaning, if I accidentally hit one of the red orbs, I'm doing so much damage that I will insta-kill myself. So, yeah. And the wand itself actually really sucks against hitting the Master of Masters directly, too. So, yeah, there's several things about this that you should not be doing. But I am doing anyways. Oh, shit. See right there how it kind of launched me up? Because of the angle. Oh, shit. Alright, stop moving.
That's a nice muscly throwing on you got there.
He's got one purple orb left. Alright, so now when I go to shoot at the main one, like I said, what's going to happen is the spark trigger is going to hit him, but he's probably going to, I don't know, maybe the heavy shot is traveling so slow, we could get lucky and actually have it interact with them, but most likely he's just going to delete the payload, and that part sucks. So then we'll probably swap to relying on the ducks, and the ducks, oh shit, yeah, the ducks will be our way to freedom. As you can see, ducks solve everything. Thank you, ducks. And then we can pick up the stone, and the stone allows us to edit wherever we're at, which is nice. And then also we can grab up some of these. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot, didn't I? That could have gone badly. It could have been scary. Grab up these. Really don't need much else. All right, so now we got to fight Tiny. And this should be boss number 8. I'll recount them just to make sure in a moment. But let me deal with Tiny because I'm not 100% confident in our setup that we have right now. I mean, it is insane projectile damage, but projectile damage does nothing, I think, to Tiny. I feel like it's nothing. But slice damage is good, and digging, I believe, is good against him. So that's what we're going to rely on. Let's see. Ooh, buddy. That's why you should just always rely on the ducks. If you're curious, my other build, I did shoot. He has a heal as well. I won't grab his heal. I would like his heart, though. If I can see it. Yeah, there it is. So this heart does plus 50 that he drops. He drops some ducks. And he dropped this thick beast of a wand, which we are not going to utilize. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. Don't do it. What do you mean, do it? It's too risky. We don't really have a lot of stuff to protect us today.
Do it.
So the bosses that we've killed are the Pyramid Boss, Alchemist, Bridge Boss, Dragon, Door Boss. That's 5. Forgotten, Master of Masters, Tiny. Yeah, that only leaves Kolmi, and then we'll have killed 9 bosses. Because there's 15 bosses total. So the bosses that will remain that we're not killing today are the Rock Boss, the Deer Boss, the Toveri, which is the friendly boss. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I miscounted, you guys. I think I may have killed 9 already. I killed the Pyramid Boss, Alchemist, Bridge Boss, Dragon, Door Boss. That's 5. Oh, I never killed the Meat Boss, did I? I was gonna say, there's a boss that I never killed the Meat Boss. Yeah. So the 6 that remain are Meat Boss, Mecha Kolmi, Deer, Rock, Toveri. Who am I missing there? Leviathan. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Tiga. I was like, what the hell? I was scared. I was like, did I kill 9? I mean, did I kill... yeah, I already killed 9 and Kolmi would be 10. But yeah, it's because the Meat Boss and Leviathan, I think I was throwing that crap off. But Yep. So this will be, we've only killed 8. This will be number 9. The 6, and then 6 bosses remain in our world that we do not have to kill. And we still got enough time to do a little bit of Twitch integration after this run. Everything's working out perfect. And our damage wand that we built is so goofy. It literally just relies on copy 3 random spells in Omega. The Omega is just taking all the spells and multiplying them, casting them again and again and again, which means that whenever you take a boss, even though he has 20,000 HP, which is pretty beefy, we can just boom, boom, 2-shot his ass. And actually, if we got some crits on there, we could have easily 1-shot him, no problem. Very important. What's up, Shash? I need you to use that nuke. I can't. The reason I don't have any explosion immunity, I have no extra lives, I have no saving grace. I don't really have anything if the nuke had went wrong. I have nothing to bail me out of like some kind of lag nuke scenario. But we do have a lot of diamond around this. This looks pretty cool. I do have ambrosia, yes, but it's still, yeah, no. Whenever you shoot, you have recoil, and that may recoil you and dry off the ambrosia. It's just a risky move. Now, I know some of you are concerned. You heard rumors that I would make the mistake of dying where the baby noobs go to die. I would never make that mistake. that would be too embarrassing. I was hacked! I was hacked! What was this? I was moving fast! What? I was DDoSed! I was DDoSed! I was outside the range! No! No, hold on. That doesn't count. That wasn't. This is pretty much the Dark Sun. I mean, if you look at it, it's like right where the Dark Sun is.
No attraction, no game, no race.
I felt like I was outside the range. I was like, I'm outside the range. I can jump around a little bit. Oh, that shit got me. Go to the sun in TI. Yeah, we'll think about that. We'll think about that. Can you repeat that trash talk for us, Dunk? What I said was, I would like to go to the sun, but because I respect your guys' time and I understand that you guys want some Noita Twitch integration, let's go ahead and kill that run off. Let's wrap it up for win number 2,753, and let's get ready for some Twitch integration. So let's lock it in. Hold up.
I won!
Honestly, that did surprise me. I was like, it's fine. And then boom, it hit me. I was like, oh shit. Nice. Here is the group that believed in me winning today's daily. This is a group of winners right here. Golden yes sign going out to Merely Cynical. Congratulations on your golden yes sign. Congrats. 7 streaks going out to Section, Cynical, Big Mountain King, Ladino Bob, Incogniter, K, Wordy, Croaker, Indoor Cat, Careless Stranger, Wilhelm Tell You What, Granadine, Morose Monkey, Hoglow, Himmer, Jack Gordon, Lixo, Das Unterstritz, Jameson, Gibble Wibble, and Aurora. God damn, that was a thick group of 7 streaks. -7 going out to both Kespar and Hurabrer. That's how you say their name. You have to say it exactly that way. Double 7 streaks going out to Faro. The Plague Doctor is in. Allgod, Miksu, Deralt, Skrira, Stardust, Keebler, Hobbit, and KLP. We're making it through the list here. Congratulations to you guys on your 14 streaks. -14. That is double dunce caps, double little Baka dunce caps going out to JF2K. Your second one should already be in your backpack waiting for you. And then we have the group of 3 7 streaks in a row going out to Vexilus and Z0 Chris. Congratulations on your 21 predictions in a row without messing up a single time. And then 2 games, 1 up, lost their -6 streak. I don't know what that's all about. Probably they didn't want to have a -6 streak, so we don't have to make fun of them. They intentionally got rid of it. They wanted to go positive. Dunk, how are you still streaming? You're a workaholic. You hear that, chat? So true. So true. Yeah, I'm a workaholic. What can I say? I'm overachieving for people like you, Van Norium. I wanted to make sure that you were having a good Sunday. I wanted to keep streaming. I didn't want to go offline yet. I'm here for you, Van Norium. You're an alcoholic? What? I'm not drunk. This is water. There's no alcohol here. He started late. What do you expect? Well, hold up. That's, you know, late is relative.
WTF, how is it workaholic when this guy actively avoids working?
Well, this is a slander. You know what? It's Twitch integration time. They're just mad because they know I'm about to crush it in Twitch integration and they're trying to stall. But you can't avoid it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Greatness
this
is
guy right now.
coming.
He is drenched in sweat.
Accept the greatness. Shop won't be till after Twitch integration, which we are going with the range. 13 to 26 is a little dangerous, right? It's a little bit too crazy. We need to go something with that's like a challenge for you guys, but still fair, right? Still fair. 10 to 25, you minus one? 18 to 25? All right, fine. 18 to 25. Somehow we ended up with a really fucked up range, but you know what? I am a generous god. What I'm known for. Pretty sure Dunk is still firmly stuck in the villain part of his anti-hero arc. What? The villain part? I just got done calling me a hero. You know, trying to say I'm a villain? What was that? A TI update? Was there? No, there's no TI update. Just a slacker. Oh, is it not? Hold on. Hold. Let me know if it's working now, chat. Do you see anything? Is it working now, Mr. Krabs? How often is Noita updated these days? Every 2.5 years. And by that, I mean it's been like 2.5 years since the last update. The devs may be done with it. There's been no words or rumors or anything of them working on anything with Noita. So yeah, that's where we're at. But Noita's awesome, you know, it's in a pretty good place. There are little things about it. There are some bugs that exist, little details I wouldn't mind for it to be changed, but it's definitely in a much better place than it used to be. So for the last 2.5 years, while we would love more updates, I would say I'm still happy with it. I mean, I definitely strongly recommend it. You gotta keep in mind that I'm judging it as a person that's played for like, you know, 9,500 hours, which is actually where we're at. 9,607.2 hours. So obviously I'm going to be greedy and always want more content, more updates. But in terms of how much you get for what Noita is, it's like one of the best games you could ever purchase. It is the greatest single player game of all time. And actually, I think it's on Steam sale still, right, chat? It was on sale for like 60% off on Steam, so can't beat that. A game with insane value being on sale for even lower. It's stale. It's on stale. It's a Steam sale, also known as stale. It's the stale. Okay. Oh shit, I almost got electrocuted just then. Come on. Go away! Oh no! I'm just gonna let that go. I should have just cut the chain to make it shorter and then kicked it, but you know what? A hero never gives up. And chat thinks of me as a hero. I gotta do this. I can't let him down. I know. Please, no autographs right now. Can't you see I'm busy playing? Jeez. First try, yeah. First try. If if you are bored on this Sunday and you haven't done a lot of gaming, so you don't know of amazing games like Noita and The Binding of Isaac, those are 2 games right now that you can get insane deals on. Oh, I want to grab that heart. I forget what. No.
Isaac and his Isaac.
Isaac and his Isaac. The reason I mentioned Isaac, because apparently you can get the whole, like, Isaac and all the DLCs that cost, and they're all 90% off. So it's like $5 for like everything. It's some crazy deal. Even if you've never been a big Isaac fan or anything, I mean, you don't grab that, you're missing out, man. You're missing out. That's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. The heart trick worked, kind of. I think I gained a bit of an advantage, but realistically I should have gotten, I think, more. Because it was, no, actually no, it was only 2 stacks I think at the time I grabbed it, so maybe it did work perfectly. I think it's because I grabbed the heart during it, it was able to override whatever Conga put in place to counter it, so I'm not supposed to be able to do the heart trick. But if I grab the heart and the Holy Mountain Heart at the same time, maybe I can get value there. I don't know, there's some weird shit going on. Oh, shit! We're good, we're good, we're good. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Jesus. Make potions pour way too slow. It's crazy. That guy just saved me. Chat, was that you that did that? You're a hero. You do care. You're a hero, chat. I was about to jump into that, and then Steve was like, back the fuck up. Isaac and his Isaac. Teleport nullification. Not cool, but whatever. Why is, there we go. I say, why am I not... Okay, I jumped right in front of that bullet. Not my smartest moment. Well, my Invis potion became a water potion. Don't worry, I am a genius. I am known for solving these in record times. What'd I say? What'd I say? Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go up, we're going to re-roll this. I don't want any of those scammed. Actual scam. Alright, didn't get everything I wanted there. What the fuck? Woo! How we do it? Ooh. No, we don't have any chainsaws, otherwise I'd say hell yeah. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're just gonna... Okay, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna have to wait this out, because I can't teleport. Extra life. If I get a win on this one, we just do no bet. We just... You know what I mean? We just call it a day. You already will see a win. Why would we need to do anything else?
Nope.
No? What do you mean no? When you want to stop while times are great? Why risk anything else? You'll have already seen peak gameplay. forget, does, oh yeah, TNT does dig here. Oh, shit! It just used one of my extra lives? What in the scam? I needed those. Grounded? Fucking grounded. It was everything turned into Steve and grounded in the same attack. Alright, if you guys want to use up your luck like that, that's fine. If you wanted to use it up on a non-bet run, oh, this is so embarrassing for you guys. You thought that was a bet, didn't you? You thought it was a bet. I'm sorry. That was a warm-up. That was a warm-up. I was at the shoot-around, you know, before the game. I was just shooting around some silly shots, and you blocked it, and you thought it was the game winner. No, no, no. That was the warm-up. Now for the real deal. The range was 18 to 25. I'm opening it up. Sounds like a sore loser. We'll see who the sore loser is in just a little bit. Get your predictions in. This is the final run of the day. It is currently 11:25 a.m. here in Texas. Teddy is outside, probably starving his little butt off. He's wondering where his food is. Actually, no, he got a big snack. So he got like a good size snack for his because I give him a snack before I go streaming. That way, whenever I finish stream, I know he's not like really hungry or anything. So right around now, though, he's probably going to be starting to meow a little bit and expecting something kind of tasty. Oh, title. Thank you, Bayhue. Can you suggest a Path of Dark Flame build? I like how the spell looks and wanted to make it good in a run. Cool thing about Path of Dark Flame is the homing effect is kind of wild with it. Homing sucks and is amazing at the same time. It's like it's both. So if you have homing, all of the trail will have the homing effect. Like you shoot it out and all the flames behind it will also home. The negative is that usually when you're shooting Path of Dark Flame, the initial projectile flies off and it's a trail of flames. Well, if you have homing, the initial projectile is going to go directly into the enemy, killing off the projectile, meaning there's not much of a trail. So you got to come up with a creative way, maybe through like piercing or something like that, to get as much trail as possible so that then all of it can home onto the bad guy at once. That's the general idea. I like Dark Flame. I think the Dark Flame looks cool too. Unaxed. I'm going to go ahead and close the bets. Let's go. Let's go. I like Path of Dark Flame. It's just, I wish it was more useful as a spell. I would say its main downfall is that for some reason they put it as a spell with charges. Even though it's already super expensive, you really only see it in the late game. It's just got so many negative qualities. It's like, what the hell? Like it costs so much mana, you only see it in the late game, and it has charges. So by the time it shows up, usually it's not worth deviating and mixing up your build. You're just like, whatever. I've always wanted Noita to do some kind of mix-up of the tiers of spells in like the daily run or some shit, so that maybe you could find Path of Dark Flame in the early game. Then that could get interesting. If you really want to get crazy with your Path of Dark Flame build, and you feel like causing your game to crash or some shit. Oh, shit. Hold up. Alchemic Circle here. A little bit of gold from chat. They gifted me a bit of... I want to scoop it up, but I also don't want to get rid of my flask of water. I need that shit. You guys are heroes. Alright, that's good enough.
I'm going to pick up a pizza for lunch. What toppings would you like on your hair? I mean hat.
Hamburger, bacon, just the meat lovers. We're just stacking all the meats. All the meats. That's funny that you did that. Okay, so you see right here where it says spells to worms. That was the thing I was about to kind of talk about with the Path of Dark Flame. Every part of the flame is kind of considered like an individual spell. It's really weird. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna go with the Revenge Rats. So if you were to cast Path of Dark Flame and then afterwards cast like spells to nukes, one, I don't want to go too much yapping, but like, see how like these are here, spells to nukes? Every one of those little flames in the trail would turn into a nuke. I don't know if you want to utilize that in your run, but it's kind of insane. Also can crash the shit out of your game because it's like putting 100 nukes on your screen at once. But the fact that they made every part of the trail count as a separate spell is pretty neat.
Do it.
What are you guys being about? What are you being about? Upgrade enemies? No problem. You know what? I'm actually gonna roll this. Some people may be surprised by that. Be a little shocked. Upgraded enemies? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, is this New Game Plus upgraded enemies? Oh shit. Oh shit. This is why I wanted the rats. You see how the rats are causing a little bit of a... Okay, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. I may have just killed like 15 of my own friends just to get out of that.
Goodbye, DunkOrSlam.
Chunk of ham. Oh! Don't do it. Don't do it. At the very least, I'm getting to show off a bit of why I consider the rats... Oh my god! No! I couldn't jump, I was afraid... Come on! That was such an unfair combination. Was it New Game Plus? What did you guys give those guys? They were like... It's like, what the... It was New Game Plus enemies. Oh, so you did New Game Plus enemies plus upgrade? Okay. What do you mean, not even us? What do you think that's as natural? That's you. Whenever you seen this enemy in the game, this is what it looked like to you when you were playing. Hmm. Yes. I stream all through the night, like that chatter said earlier. Just working overtime for you guys, and this is how you thank me? By lying? Ungrateful. Disgusting. If you were as dedicated as you think you are, you'd get here on time. See, you've never been this dedicated, so you wouldn't understand. That's the sad part. Lock it in, old man.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
We had a good run today. We had a good run. We had one bet win and one bet loss. I would want to go more, but Teddy's out there meowing. He's hungry. He's starving to death, damn it. Who's out there throwing love in the channel, throwing support out there? Jinsumi, thank you for the 58-monther. So wild to watch you in the afternoon on a non-event day. It is weird, right? It's like, what the hell?
Thank you for the stream once again. It was a good soup of different things. Stir the pot.
Oh, appreciate you, Hot. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for 1,000 bits. You're crazy. You're crazy. Thanks for all the generosity today. You guys are too kind, too supportive. Know that it means a lot to me. I'm just some little sweaty, greasy nerd that's addicted to Noita, and you guys put up with me. So thanks for putting up with me. I do appreciate that. And stopping by, you know, hanging out with me on a late Saturday night / Sunday morning. I am gonna send a raid out though. I do need to go take care of some stuff. Take care of little Teddy. Maybe do a little bit of programming. Apparently, of our raid targets, a lot of them we have raided recently. A lot of people from our community. But somebody in the chat earlier, sorry, I don't remember exactly who it was. They were shouting out this individual right here that goes by the name Hixelbay. They said they want to show them some love. Oh yeah, I gotta check the streaks too, don't I? Yeah, but Hixelbay is playing Noita as a person we never rated before. It says Noita number 79, Nightmare Mode. Ooh, watching somebody try to learn Nightmare Mode, or I don't know. I have no idea how experienced they are in Nightmare Mode. Could be cool to stop by. When do you sleep? I literally, whenever I started streaming, I just woke up. Like, so it's not like I'm like, oh God, I'm so tired. It was literally like my alarm was going off and then I just slept through it. And then I woke up and it was like 4 a.m. and I was like, oh shit, chat is going to be pissed. Where are the streakers? All right, well, it's a little bit of a larger group than I would have liked, especially because it was on a Twitch integration run that I could have won. I could have won this run. 7 streaks going out to Pinta, Compiler, WikiB, Jumper, Taropan, Kitty Claw, Virus Mad, Electro, Bear, Manals, and Pontas. 7 streaks for all of you guys. Lucky 7 streaks. Very lucky because, I mean, come on. Did you see this death? Don't act like you were like, oh, that was my plan. Fucking upgrade enemies, random projectiles, new game plus enemies. Bullshit enemies. That's what I call it. Bullshit. -7. Dunce Caps going out to Core and Mooncat. Oh, I think Mooncat was the one that was saying, hey, could we raid that streamer that we were just talking about? I think they were the one that was shouting him out. Dunce Caps to both of you guys. Cosmo, oh no, not Cosmo. Jockstum, Blue Dragon, in Giga Blazar. Congratulations to you 3 on your 14 streaks, but Cosmo stands alone with his 21 prediction streak. That is 3 7 streaks in a row. What a Giga Chad. He's him. First, lure him to safeness with that Alchemic Circle straight into New Game Plus. Upgraded enemies, de-randomized. That's true. It started off like really in my favor, didn't it? It was like, ooh, this is nice. And then it went really bad really quick. I forgot about that. The last part was so bad that I forgot that it started off so good. See, I don't even need I need Twitch integration to not give me great stuff. I don't need that. I just need it to not be great, not terrible. Just medium. Just medium. Then I can survive. The bad stuff that is just so bad in Twitch integration. It's too deadly. Thank you for this week. Rest well, and looking forward to next week is fun. Aw, thank you, Bayhue. You're still here? How fucking late were you? I'm sorry, Chopsticks, I was just a little bit late. All right, the raid is queued up for a dude playing Noita right now. It says that they're playing Nightmare Mode. So I don't know a ton about him other than Mooncat wanted to show him love, and Mooncat is a part of our community, so of course we want to listen to his raid target. Tito, I'm sorry. We got to spread the love, and I felt like we wanted to keep the good times going in Noita today because, I don't know. I feel like, you know, we want to keep the Noita vibes rolling. I always love raiding into another Noita stream when I can because, I don't know, I feel like in the early days of Noita, we would end our streams and always had to raid another game. It was like there wasn't enough people that stream Noita to always keep the community hanging out in Noita. But these days, the Noita party's always rolling. Like any time of day or night I log into the section, there will usually be at least 1 streamer, sometimes like 20 streamers to choose between. And I'm always happy about that because I'm like, yes, Noita's because it's my favorite game. It's my favorite single player game. So it's always cool to see that it's doing well. And even though it's been years since it got an update, that it's still alive and kicking. Yeah, I'll keep the variety going, Tito. Keep it. I'm cool with that. Chat, thanks for the amazing week. Thanks again for all the love and support. You guys were insane this week. I don't know what happened. I'm assuming you all were drunk, but thank you for the kindness. I'll see you guys in a couple days, okay? I'll see you in a couple days, chat. Deuces.